Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. I'm not sure who's around. We started even earlier than an early stream normally goes, because I have officially started vacation. So, I guess I might as well do some PSO. Update on milestones. Probably by this time tomorrow, we'll hit the last milestones. It's looking like pretty much all of weekend streams will have the full bonuses, which we are assuming is hit percentage. It technically hasn't been confirmed, but if we're going off for tradition, that's what it would be. Also, I just realized I put the PSO sound very low. Give me 1 second. I had some interesting experiences playing public games earlier. It went from I was in a 4-minute 20-second CCA clear to I was in some pretty rough AA1 and AA2s. So I think that helps put me in puts the stream in perspective more accurately of how well the chat is doing. So I'd like to just take a minute to thank everybody for not subjecting me to 16-minute and 15-minute CCAs, or not CCAs, AA1s and AA2s. Holy, it was painful, chat. That was like tooth pulling. Tooth pulling. Oh man. So we'll see who's walking around. I'm kind of curious in terms of games. Not too many people here. We'll check our special lobby. Marco awaits. Welcome, Marco. Do a happy little dance with Marco. It's playing some stuff with Marco off stream. I'm kind of thinking, if we don't have people, we could try to make a game in block 1 if you want to do purple CCA, because you could host, and then I could be the force. So we have locked in force cast. We should be good. What do you think of that, Marco? I'll just fall over dead real quick. Because I think most people won't be available for like another 40 minutes if I had to guess. Since normally 9 to 5, people usually at least take some time to drive home. So I imagine in the next half hour we'll start to see people. Yes, so name it something. And just, you could type in the chat whatever the game name is. We're gonna make it in block 1 though, so we could get the people. And then just do /set pass, and then that should clear the password. That way we could guarantee I get in. I'm just gonna change block here. Oh, I'm in like that. Oh, there. It's interesting it keeps you in the same lobby across the board here. Very, very interesting. But we'll try to hop into Marco's game. I almost said Marcus for some reason. Love everybody. I love the like almost synchronized bobbing. Just like the casts are in unison. I'm out of sync. And once Marco makes, we'll try to figure out what game it is. Then we'll set pass. I think it's okay to have some public people, but man oh man, does it help to have people on the stream, both in terms of coordination and everything else. Call it purple CCA. It'll get people. Yeah, I see people do kind of, because if you don't put the ID in, I feel like less people join. That's what I've kind of noticed. So I'll join, then we'll open it up. Because I was playing with some pretty good rangers. Like, don't get me wrong, there were some pretty good people in the public games in the weird like lunch hour that I played at. Now if you do like the set pass, it should just say weird. There we go. And people will join. Yeah, as soon as you have a force, people will join, I'm telling you. That's the trick. If you're wondering what the trick is with public games, like, no joke, I made like a public game, and I got a full party almost instantly. It's because a lot of people like playing, you know, Hunter Ranger, and then a lot of people like to play Cast. Nobody likes to play Force. To be fair, even I'm kind of tired of Force at times, but it's fun. We'll power through. We're gonna do whatever we can to get games at this point. Enjoy some bonuses. So, I don't think I really saw anything new strat-wise. I think sometimes it's good to kind of cross-check yourself. Like, if you play with, like, really high-level players, what are they doing differently than you? I think is a good question to ask yourself. And honestly, I had some pretty funny moments. Like, I don't want to disparage people, so I'm not going to use any names, but I'm just going to give a general example. I was playing literally this quest, and I was in a team that was doing, like, 4-minute clears, like 4-minute 40, 4-minute 20. So, you know, pretty solid team. And then we had one of the solid players leave, and we had a force droid at one point, and they were getting upset because I was using Jellin and Zalor as a faux Newman. Or more importantly, I was Zaloring for the most part. I really wasn't Jellining. They're like, leave the Jellin Zalor to me. You should be doing something else. So I was kind of laughing because, like, I was watching them kind of, like, Zalor things, and they were just so slow at it. Like, I could literally, like, walk, like, 7-8 character steps before the person debuffs. So I'm like, you need to be, like, way on point if you're Zaloring. Like, see how fast that was? Like, the person would have debuffed, like, here. Crazy. I'm not sitting through that. Well, anyway, I did learn, though, that the Fomarl is very good at cleaning up. Because at least I got some ATP at a distance, which is better than just being Phonuman. Well, my Phonuman. Not to say Phonumans in general are terrible. Just, I don't have a good setup for them yet. I'm just gonna try to clean up things. Generally my goal here. I didn't pay attention if anybody's Hunter. It doesn't look like it. I just wanted to do that. We almost got shot. So I guess it's safe to oh, I literally said it's safe to Resta. I was doing the Hunter check, chat. I was trying to be responsible to not heal them if they were dark flowing. Damn, I was the one that was too slow. The greatest of ironies, chat. I called myself out in real time. Yeah, just me being able to do that automatically speeds up the run by quite a lot. It just depends on what I choose to focus. So, like, I'm gonna stay over here because I know the Gibbons are here. So as long as I always Allure first, like, that, you know, that's, I think, the #1 duty. And I think that's kind of the difference between high-level play and low-level play. Is, like, if I see somebody Jellin first, I'm like, what are you doing? I'm just like, please, when you're playing with people with Baran's launchers, there's nothing, there is no, like, round 2 with them. I'll pop in real quick. There we go. I guess Zalor there was actually more appropriate. I didn't think they were actually going to get that low in one combo. That was my bad. Ooh, my favorite song from Metroid Mystery Dungeon. See, now I gel in. When you see something uncontrolled, that's when you gel in, because you're like the, oh no, panic button. You know what I mean? Like, that's when the panic comes out. That's when I could do stuff like Negid, or clean that guy up. Like, he was frozen by a teammate, and I killed him. I'm gonna heal the team here. Yeah, see, we have uncontrolled gibbles. That's where I start gelling, or I just combo kill. Because I actually do real damage. Here, I gotta wait a little bit. Why did that miss some of them? That's not my fault. That is actually not my fault. They were moving it untargetable, whatever. Get a little bit, get a freeze, get a debuff, get a freeze. So again, like, I'm killing that target, so that way we can focus on this target. And you can see I'm actually getting kills. So it's like, I know I'm actually doing something there, while still Zaloring and doing what I should. So as long as I'm not neglecting what we'll call force duties, it's fine. You can see, like, I'm, you know, outputting, like, 2,000 plus damage to them. Arguably, I could try Slicer Fanatic a little bit more if I'm feeling comfortable with the group's trapping. But again, that's only really going to come with, like, multi-use there. That was me using Rambling Bay to hit 2 different targets, by the way. That was me being cheeky. I didn't have to do that. Just want to make sure the weaker target died. But still did damage to the one with more HP. Here's an example where we kind of freeze trap what we can. And again, that would not have been a kill my other Phonuman would have been able to make. Anything to potentially speed it up is kind of huge. You can see that extra hit from the Rambling May actually matters. Like, I helped that person clean it up, like, legitimately. Not just, like, making his stuff up. Ooh, that was... Oh, it's really bad. Okay, I gotta move. See, now I have to move because no freeze was there. Which, again, is like, it's fine. We're playing with random people. We're not gonna know where people stand. Yeah, everybody has their own habits. Some people haven't played the quest before. So it's like, I'm not gonna blame public games for that. You can see, like, I just combo killed that guy, combo killed this guy. Heal up everybody, get some buffs. Why am I sometimes flipping combo there? Am I pressing too soon? Oh, I'm so scared. Something is unfrozen. There we go. See, that's where we go to Panic Barbarda. That's the old classic. Tried and true force strat. So yeah, I'm expecting about a 6-minute clear when we play public games. Unless we have Assistant Before Super Coordination, it can be kind of rough. Some people just don't have, like, Baranzas. But when you play with the people with Baranzas, you'll know. Trust me when I say you'll know if somebody's Baranzing. It makes a big difference in clear speed. I think this kind of helps put in perspective. Like, I enjoy this run because this is acceptable, because it's faster than me doing it solo, right? Because, like, we were having a conversation last stream that I want to continue on, where I was hearing things like it was faster... Oh, no, I have the ability. It was faster to play solo than multiplayer, which to me is crazy, because if you're playing, like, really anything other than, like, beginner level... Multiple people will always make the situation easier. Between freeze traps, buffs, debuffs. Granted, you don't, like, necessarily need those things in easy areas, like forests and caves. You could do perfectly well in solo runs. But, like, I can't imagine doing a quest like this as, like, solo HuCast, right? But, like, in a grand scheme of things, a HuCast with the Force and 2 Rangers clears this quest, like, nearly instantly. Like, my 10 or 11 minute solo clear, depending on gear, is just always going to be longer than getting a group together. So the downside is, if you're not playing with, like, a coordinated group, is that there is, like, a waiting period as you wait for people. Now, because Marco made the game and I joined, we could skip some of that. So for people looking to understand how to get public games faster, Force. Just the Force is, like, legit the party leader. Some people won't even join if they don't see Force. I'll see I saw 7 games today where it was like Ramar, Ramarl, Ramar, or like HuCast, Humar, Ramar, or something like that, and they're just waiting there for a Force. I felt kind of bad. Ooh, that's nice. They actually managed to get a Force third. That's always scary. CCA Skyly. Oh yeah, they get really lucky. Oh, the person that was just with us joined the other game. Oh well. It is what it is. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it goes so much faster. If you have a Ranger plus a Force, it's like the magic combo. You'll get almost anybody. Takes like 1 minute, maybe. We'll give it a minute. So yeah, so as long as we're not clearing in like 8 minutes... Oh, they booted from the other game. That's interesting. Unless it was somebody with a similar name. Oh, trip. That's unfortunate. We were almost literally ready to get started. There we go. Umar. Yeah, if there's anybody waiting to join us in the lobby, please let us know. We'll switch off of Block 1 to Block 2. But I do feel public games have their place. I don't do them very often. I think I mentioned, I think this is the first time this year in the Discord that I've done a public game. I don't think I've done one since last year. And again, you get very mixed results. Sometimes you'll come across people that are fresh, and there's nothing wrong with that. But man, oh man, when you come across the people that are, like, dual-wielding hell cutters and stuff like that, I'm like, oh. Oh, this is a serious player. Do you know what I mean? Like, at least we have Marco holding down the Hell for it. Because if we don't have Marco with the Hell, by the way, we are definitely getting no S ranks. That's the other thing. Bring your own S ranks. That would be my best advice to do players as well. You cannot assume people will have it. You're looking to step your game up. Sometimes you have to be the one using them. In trouble here. Oh, jeez. I'll revive him. Yes, as long as our run doesn't take 9 minutes, I'll be happy. Right, because you kind of filter in about a minute to play. So it's easier clear when it gets going than doing solo as well. Because, like, do I really want to deal with this many Gibbles as a first? No. It also allows kind of, like, variety in who you play. I'm gonna clear the team, everybody was getting shocked. Goodbye, Mary Carol. Dash. Oh. Oops, my bad. I tried to congratulate them for the items. I missed. Yeah, here's an example where I don't really want to do anything at that wave. I'm like, please just kill the plants. That's not a me thing. Horses don't deal with that. What a ridiculous menagerie of items that you draw. Yeah. I don't really know if I have anything to really say about public games other than just... Some people are clearly playing on keyboard and it's kind of hard to type. I try my best to emote. Chat probably knows, especially off the Discord. I really don't use emotes. It's not in my personality. I write very long, lengthy passages, and I can't convey that usually when I'm playing, so I just end up looking very quiet, even though I'm talking constantly on stream. Well, almost constantly. There we go. Okay, so we need these guys frozen. So this is an example where, like, if we were playing with more casts, we would have the coverage we need. It's kind of hard for one cast to do everything here. But when you're playing with, like, a team of, like, Rockcast, Rockasiel, Rockcast, for example, this run is, like, brain dead easy. So there's definitely a we'll call it type advantage for people that are playing certain quests. And the other big reason I want to play Fomarl is that it is technically still their luck bonus from the other day, where it's force female, so I would like to play female forces. There we go. I'm just praying for the police. Oh, I got Tiki drained. Unfortunate. So many items today. I believe with that last PD, I'm now at 99. Bang. That means I found a total of 200 since the beginning of August. If you discount 22 from trades, I'm still going to hit the amount before end of event, for sure. Maybe not by end of month. I need to get 12 more. I guess it depends on how much I play on the weekend. We are averaging like 3+ an hour. Oh, I got hit by the gen kit box. Yeah, putting that to lore first is super crucial. So whenever I see players start with Jellin, I'm just like, oh no. I mean, you do that in like casual play, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad strat for single player when you're getting used to things, but like, when you're playing with like really coordinated people or people using stuff like Baran's launcher, you do not want to give their first hits on a combo by Jellining first. Because they could get like 2 to 3 attacks out before you buff, depending on how delayed you are with it. Because I was witnessing that today, so I figured that would be worth mentioning why I always lure first. It's one of those things where it's not spoken. I just feel like there's just a certain point with PSO where you just kind of learn, oh, yeah, there's no point to gelling these things if they die instantly. And the only way they'll die instantly is if I debuff. And only when they get uncontrolled like this should you panic gellin, because you have no idea what's going to hit you. The team alive. Yeah, hunters need a lot more control than rangers do if they're going for high-end play, because typically it means they need to manage their HP, their placement, and they need to make sure that nothing hits them awkwardly, because they'll lose Dark Flow. I'm stun-locking Maricus until somebody kills this thing. Unfortunately there I'm not able to participate just because we didn't have any lockdown, which again, you'll see that with casts. Like, Hugh is very good at it. She potentially also is really good for Hell Cutter in this quest, for example. Like, this is an example... Oh, I got body. This is an example where I think Hugh does about as well as Hucast does. There's enough big targets where Hucast would still do well, but there's also a lot of targets that if you played with, like, 3 Hucast Force, I don't think you'd do as well as, like, the Hugh with J Cutters. Just because they're more likely to land the hits. And combo killing isn't as terrible. Oh, I'll see GG. Speaking of not typing often in the chat. Yeah, we're at an insane number of badges. I don't even know what to do. One of my characters is gonna have to hold 99. But right now I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna lie, this really is my favorite song. I almost don't want to speak over it. Man, this song is good. I was like, oh, this is the song I get for beating the game, the real final dungeon? Nice. And in the quest. See that? We're contributing to the milestones in a non-toxic manner. Look at that. All's right with the world. Yeah, I don't see anybody in the chat so far. Might just be me and Marco, as I said, holding it down. Probably for like another 2 runs, we won't see people. Right password. Oh, did I get bodied? Oh, there we go. It's like, I swear I didn't type of that. That's fine. This'll work. Wow, I have too many escape dolls. Let's put a couple away. Or can I not put them away? I might be capped. We'll find out in real time. Am I capped? The answer is yes. I am most definitively capped. Okay. I'll put some Pityscape dolls down at some point. Oh, why do people keep joining and leaving? How do you misclick it? It wasn't like the first game on the list. I don't know. Whatever. Ooh, another cast user. Oh, we're getting the infamous triple cast? Oh, that makes me smile. This might be a 6-minute run. Maybe 5:30. Depends on how geared they are. You cast with Vulcans. They don't even have to have Galatine or Excal, just those alone. Oh, and he has Burning Visit. What is the name of the armor? Oh, I like that aesthetic. I feel like we're potentially playing with an experienced player. Oh, there it is. Yup. Mm-hmm. Did you see me get excited, chat? I'm like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. I think we're playing with somebody with J Cutter. That's exciting. I like people that bring in the S ranks. So anyway, you'll notice a very big difference in clear speed, by the way. Just PS, by the way. I shouldn't have shot it, but team saved me there. I actually misplayed slightly there. So anyway, this is what a very well-geared Hucast is doing. Look at that. He even had Twin Blazes to stop the Gibbles. Oh my gosh, chat. Let's wax poetic about high-level Hucast gameplay. I'm just like, yes, please. I'm so scared to heal them. I'm just like, I don't know if they're going to Dark Flow. They might. That's why I don't want to touch them. Doing that to stun the Gibbles. Oh, that's... Oh, geez. I might steal that strat with the Twin Blaze, to be honest with you. I saw a couple people doing that in other public games, but now we're seeing it on stream again. It's just so consistent. Ooh, excuse me. I mean, I think you can agree, chat. Like, this is just no contest. This is gonna be a fast clear. No doubt, no contest. I almost feel bad. I'm kind of undergeared compared to the people I'm playing with. Oh my gosh, really? Look at this. Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad we got to see the quote-unquote fast parts of public games. Killed himself, that's unfortunate. It's okay, I'll buff him. Oh man. Yeah, we're in for some tomfoolery. Look at all this. What is he even wielding? Is that the CLJ sword unlocked? A Tatsumaki? I don't know what it looks like. He's shooting something with lasers, but is he actually doing like Lava's Cannon? Is that the purple double blade version of it? I'm very curious now. Unfortunately, there's weapon skins now, so I don't know how much I should trust my eyes on that. I missed. See that? I killed my own target. So happy about that. There we go. Look at that. I even killed the flower. Look at me go. I'm assisting. I'm not even needed. Never mind. I'm not needed. Yeah, chat. This is gonna be a pretty fast game. I don't know if it'll be sub 5. We'll see. I think if we don't have character deaths, it might be. Why would I Refoe that? Is it? Oh, is it just stun the apes there? I don't think I've ever seen that before. The other issue with Refoe is that if the target dies, nothing happens. Like, I actually cast Refoe there, but you couldn't tell because they're dead already. I'm just gonna ask them to clarify what they want to be to Refoe in that room. The curiosity. Like that, I don't think is my fault. I can't stop the robots. Requires a trap. I'll ask to clarify. I'm just curious. Yeah. Oh, giveaway I would get. I don't know what I was being asked to giveaway. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, I got really confused. I was like, is that some strat? That's funny. I respect that. I'm like, listen, chat, I'm willing to learn. I'm not gonna claim that I'm like best at what I'm doing. Is that the full power of few casts? Ask Marco, aka the person playing with us. Yes. UCast has a very high skill floor, to be honest with you. You can brain dead him in like some areas, but man, you have to be willing to play like low HP, perfect positions, gotta trap them. Like, if you haven't seen Darkflow going around one-shotting, it's kind of insane. Like, just, if you're wondering how people are getting like 3-minute, 4-minute clears, there's usually at least one UCast. It's because they could kill a mini-boss in one hit if they're fully geared, for the most part. There's some exceptions to the rule. But yeah, if I Zalord something, they're probably going to kill whatever I'm hitting in one swing. It's like, is the zoo there? Goodbye. Just actually dead. Yeah, that was something. And you could tell we saved a lot of time because the S ranks at the beginning, as soon as I saw that, I was like, it's gonna be so good. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, they're wearing flame armor. No. I'm like, yeah, they're doing something crazy. There's not many people that just walk in with Hugh-Cats with it. I respect that. That's the true high end of Hugh-Cats. When you no longer care about wearing stuff like 13, that's when you know you've gone full circle. Yeah, this person's pretty good. Save my buffs there. But yes, the J Cutter is huge. That's also why we're going for J Cutter. Close to ban. I don't feel like hard carrying like this is Hugh-Cast. My Hugh-Casts aren't high enough level. Well, maybe my Skyly is, and my other ones definitely aren't. Oh, because like the Sinnoh Repo. Oh, now I get it. I was trying to think of like what attack. It's like now I get it. These guys. Yeah, see, he does that. Oh, that's so good. And the thing is, if chat is also wondering why Twin Blaze is used there, he's actually he's putting the Gafoi down so that way he can time when he sees the Gibbles get hit to pop a freeze trap. So he's actually just doing it to get a frame 1 freeze at the time that he could see the enemies able to take damage. So it's a very good visual cue, in addition to stopping things like charges, which I don't know if I talked about in the PSO documents, and if I haven't done that, I'm going to update that. Because we know from the standpoint, if we've seen on stream before, like, if people have Lieutenant's Mantle and somebody's Gafoing, for example, they can actually instantly pop your traps. I think I've made comments, like, last year when that started happening. I was like, oh, right, somebody can see my traps. I can't just place them down, or sometimes I just lazy place them because I see a Gafoing lingering. It's a very, very good play. Yeah, that is someone that is probably running around with several hundred PDs a gear, just on this character, for sure. Here I am, just using Rambling May. I feel a little unequipped. Wow, that was... Yep. So just imagine those poor murder flowers being hit by like 3 Hugh-Cast blasts. It's so good. Oh, man. Listen, chat, I am all for seeing higher level gameplay. I wish I could give it to you, but I have yet to learn some of it. We're still in the process of equipping a lot of our characters, sadly. It's a very slow process if you make multiple characters. I'm gonna go ahead and debuff them. They're unthinkable at the moment. Didn't believe. And like the near perfect timing of that. Look, if you're wondering why Twin Blaze is also picked, aside from stopping like 2 dives and stuff like that, you're seeing the high level implementation where you combine some massive murder weapon, whether it is your Sphere, Galatine, or Excal, and then just instantly killing everything. Nice, nice, nice. Also rip my music. Walk out of the center. Yeah. I believe. Good. Done. Back up. Got a buffer companion here. We got Daylight Scar. That's fun. It's a fun weapon on Heat Steel. Which had slightly better percentages on mine, but it is nice to actually see Dagger get some love. Fun. Alive. Is that a Jaya I just saw whipped out? I swear I saw it for like a frame. And you know how Jaya— oh god, I'm dead. It's like, my defense, I just got episode 2'd. If I'd shot slightly faster, I would have been fine. That's my fault. Speaking of Gaigui dies instantly in the game. Done. Like another kind of solid 5-minute game. Nice here. Yeah, as I said before, I was in a crazy 4-minute 20 game. Everybody was helling, everybody was Baranzing. Like, everything is just so dead. Okay. Let me put some... Yeah, that person's very good. Again, I feel bad. My inventory slicer fanatic. It's like, it's very good at like medium level games where people don't have damage, but no, this we're running around with people with dark flows. They don't care about demons. To be real with you, they're like, listen, it is what it is. So I'm like, I might as well try to kill something with Rambling May. At least it is some percents. Yeah. It's always a treat. You never know with public games. You can kind of get stuff all over the place. In hindsight, I probably should have said more to that person. I doubt they know I stream. Never know. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to invite. What was the other thing that you... Guild card. There you go. I'm gonna send guild cards out. There we go. See that? Polite banter in public games. Oh, I almost typed it in time. Almost. I tried. That's all I tried. I was like one key too slow. I had to put the controller down. I lost time. Disadvantage. Level 200 person. I have no idea what to expect from Onuman. Be honest with you. Kingdom holds Psycho 1. I tried. Believe? Oh, I didn't believe. I disappointed the meek gods. The cruel and vengeful gods when you attempt to invoke it without believing. Yeah, the foam moral I just feel is a little better for me for cleanup than Onuman. And it's mostly just because I have long distance cleanup. Like in very standard play, like the higher level you go, I think the better the Fomar is. But honestly, Fomar doesn't really have a great option to just kind of whip around and two-shot something. Like, I guess in theory he could be Master Ravening or Charge Vulcaning, but it's kind of committal and definitely not as fast as this is. Especially if you're just looking to tap for a little bit of damage. Here we go. Yeah, just you might as well join the people that want to play. Do you know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe you'll meet new people. I played a game with the person that got the double Psycho wand the other day. Interesting to see the course playstyle differences. Oh, Banana Head. He had somebody just hit level 200 on stream. That's okay. This character's getting pretty close. If I were to, like, hardcore grind them, I think we could see it that way. Really look like HP Banner? Yeah, it did. And I'm trying to be, like, ultra on point with everything. There's an example where I sped up the run by just shooting the thing. What? Did you see my gun turn me around? Holy. I almost got whiplash. Wow, I had a complete 180. I've never seen that before. What happened? Like, it even... It's like, I hit the camera button because, like, I didn't believe where it aimed me. It's crazy. Such is life, I guess. Anything we can do to speed that up as well. Yeah, I think a good pace for like casual game is about 4 minutes there, and you'll be done within 8 minutes. You get there at like 3 minutes 20, probably going to be done in under 6. Given that if you could clear the beginning part sooner, you could clear the other part even faster, generally speaking. Unless it's only from Hell Advantage. I don't know why I walked into Pibbles. I knew better. So there's an example. I got the kill with the Rambling May. Thank you, Rambling May. Nice freeze. I mean, you're kind of witnessing, like... Not trying to disparage people, but, like... He's using text. There's just nothing wrong with it, but, like... The fact that we're still clearing this fast shows how overpowered the Ucast and our Marco friend is, because, like, Fomoral can help a little bit, but Fomoral is not going to be trimming more than, like, a few seconds here or there. I might kill, like, 1 or 2 things in a room sooner than normal. Like how I could kill this Sinnoh by myself. It's not something that a casting character would do, unless they get lucky with Negan, and they save a lot of time. That's why sometimes I just go for the I believe in Negan strat. Just watch the 2k damage. Yeah, that's fair. Nicely done. Honestly, we're going so fast I barely even need the buff again. Are we gonna get like a 5-minute 40? Hard to tell. Maybe not. Ooh, wow, we're actually gonna get 5:30 maybe. Good timing. Yeah. Oh, pretty well. I am. There we go. Gotta do some self-inserts. Club there. How many badges? Hello, Twitch. There we go. Even got the little salute. It's a nice touch. Yeah, that... if chat doesn't believe me, this person's very well geared. So that I'm not gonna say we're being carried, but we're being lifted with Marco out of 7-minute, 8-minute Bill. I'm sure Marco would agree. Those are some fast runs. There we go. I like he put the eyebrows on the high emo. I kind of like that. There we go. Once we get a 4th person, we're pretty much just in go mode. I'm not sure if anybody in the chat wanted to join us, but we are doing some fast CCA chat. Kinda nice. Oh man. Tori. Sitting on 8. Why do I have 88 F8 materials in this character's inventory? It must have been from my share bank or something. Just like 2 luck materials, 13 defense, 88 evade. Shenanigans. Dory is here. It's nice, nice. See, that's kind of the mystery whenever you play at public games. I think they'll be using Charge Vulcans, Charge Arms, Lorenz Launcher, Hell. Never know. I'm happy for anything, to be honest. We got a really strong team of 3. Well, 2.5 strong people. I don't know if I consider this character strong. At least I could do some damage. Like, see that? I almost combo killed. If this weapon had native, that would have been a combo kill. So sad. This is why when the last milestone comes up, we're gonna hunt Temple, and the off chance I could get a like 80 native something or other. Oh, Megan worked. Praise be to Megan. Right, chat? Praise be to Megan. What a time save. He's about to teleport and waste all of our time, and I went, nope. That was like 5 seconds I removed. That wasn't specific to Fomoral, but it's useful. So get a debuff going here. Kill that guy. Watch 2,000 plus damage with a single shot. Yeah, this seems fair. But an absolutely normal occasion that we're witnessing. I'm not even to bother targeting the Gibbles. That's how much I already know the Gibbles is dead. I don't even need to assist on it at all. Like, I just know they just dead. It's better for me to kill these things. Do like a little love tap on like the Gibbons, I guess, so just let team combo kill. Oh, beautiful coordination. Featuring Mystery Dungeon music agrees. Wow. See that, chat? This is something we have to aspire to as a UCAS player next year. I'm almost ready to do so. Just need like a couple more items. We can definitely get our Humor up to a new level of gameplay, which I think we already technically have this year. But what if more? Oh, he hasn't achieved his final form. I think by end of year, we want Humor to achieve final form and see where it goes. And there's an example, just killed something for free. I just killed 3 enemies back to back. Where, like, again, like, if I'm playing Fomar, I don't know if I really have a strong double shot option. Like, am I really doing 800 a shot to multiple characters? Probably not. Let's freeze. Oh, it's not the one I thought that was alive. For that. Center. Oh, I tried to believe in the Amiga. It didn't believe in me. Shame. Anyway, I'll try to pay attention as much as I can with the HuCast on screen. But honestly, their strats are not all entirely new, I would say, that I'm witnessing. Maybe, like, new on this map. Interesting seeing how different ways are being dealt with as HuCast. Yeah, that Twin Blaze combo is just so good. Especially with how jank Nobles is. I respect that. Nice demons there. Welcome, Granite Knight. Hope you're doing well. We just exploded. Speaking of mini bosses dying about one hit, we witnessed that there. Oh, interesting. The Sinnoh Barrel Dressplate drop rate is up. I guess that makes sense, because Sinnohs don't have cap drop rate. It's not 1 in 1,000 like it was last time we ran it. which just makes it really sad when we don't see one after like 30 runs, but you know it. There we go. This is just lightning fast. I don't even know what to say, like, honestly. If every public game was this fast... Oh, I'd be doing public games all day. But, I'm gonna say exception to the rule, but we got on the upper half, let's say, of the runs. Phenomenal. This almost has sub 5 potential. That's crazy. Is it gonna be? Wow. GG. Crazy. Also, I forgot to buff Marco. In my defense, I thought that was Shifta, and I only just realized now it was the debuff. I was like, wait a minute. Sure. Okay. I think this team is good enough. We can do it again. So many drops. Craziness, chat. Yep. We're slowly getting into the 6 to 7 territory. A few more. There we go. Nice. See, now we're going fast. Right, chat? Now Now we have a fast group, and we got the lock-in with people we haven't met before today. 10 out of 10, chat. Good day for PSO. We're gonna give back to the community. And, yeah, see how it goes. My knee get worked. that one wasn't hit by a spread needle, I'm pretty sure. You... Yeah, see that? Like, I just put them so close to kill range. So close. Damn, I need to get a percentage. Sadly, you can't balance out the fact that Fomar is more accurate by weapon percents against mini-bosses. So, like, ultimately, a high hit percentage weapon on Fomar will still end up being really good. It's just that, how realistic is it that you're gonna have, like, a 60+ hit item? Let's find the chat. Casual 5501, don't mind me. Ooh, Vegeta 1983. Excellent. I mean, probably not as exciting to them, but for me, I was looking for that at some point, just to say I found it. Also, I'm kind of shocked. We have like 1 in 92 chance of Vices, and we've seen so few Vices. Can we talk about this? That's not okay. Like, there are at least like 30 in this run. How is... I guess other players might be seeing them and not picking them up. I guess, to be fair. But... certainly something. I've seen 1 Vice so far. I don't recall if it was on stream or off stream, though. Is they done from... Why can't I pick that up? I see. Oh, energy. I kind of want it. Cat is flattering me with that offer. I wonder if they hear me on the stream. Drop escape doll. I will take the though. I say thanks. That is etiquette. Got another V5 for our hunters, I guess. I slapped him to death. Alright, that was a disrespectful Fomar kill. I can't believe that actually killed. 120 damage just noped him out of existence. We should put the escape doll a little further in the room. So. I always forget which one the miracle is, and I'm just gonna acknowledge that I'm not gonna memorize which one it is. I guess Merrick is the bigger one. Mary Carroll's the default one. That one's easy. The other ones, I just don't usually see them enough. They exist for like half a second and then explode. Speaking of saving time, killed a gibbon there. Killed another gibbon there. Killed another gibbon there. Thank you, hit percentage on Rambling Bay. I don't think that would be possible without that. Let's clean up from... Aww. I think I messed up. As the lore was slow there. Done. What damage I can here. See, that's an example of an enemy I don't think I necessarily speed up since somebody has to commit time to it. That enemy I sped up slightly. I say run time in happenstance. Getting consistent sub 5? Now that is a treat. Right, chat? Love it. Go put away these items. Hope you're doing well, Granite Knight. I officially got 2 Fee 501s and 2 Ubers before I got a single V801, by the way. How does that work? How did I get S parts and Syncesta before a V801? It feels like that shouldn't be possible. Tomfoolery. Hey, we've opened Marco's eyes to the power of UCAS today. Here we go. And a guild card thing after the battle to tutorial, since we played more than one game with them. Oh, I only killed them with one shot, that's it. I guess sometimes my gun autocorrects like a single shot, and then after that it's like, nah. I'm not gonna fix that. It's on you, buddy. Game is saying. Holy. Damage is so high. Nice to do some yellow LED mines. Oh, there's my own Agito draw. Yeah. Pick up another one. Guess that's off of this fire. So in theory, with how fast we're clearing these out, hopefully one of us gets Heaven Punisher in the next couple hours. But we'll see. Again, this is just like such a great chance to get it. I think at some point we'll switch over to AAs once we get a group going. But I am not going to say no to Purple CCA. We did like 2.5 hours at AA on stream. I did like another hour, 40 minutes in public games just prior to streaming. I think we got a decent boot milestones. I'm allowed to enjoy CCA. I'm like, listen, this is my primary hunt. And it's not Forest. Let's kill. See that? We killed prior to 3 minutes before touching here. There we go. The fact that V501 is only 1 in 443 is really funny. super dead Gibble. Like how I just don't even bother with Perlita. So I'm like, yeah, there's ultra dead. I tried to make it believe. He can believe it or not. Ooh, that was a nice combo kill. Did a little bit of jeez, I can barely the Lord that thing. He's so much damage. Yeah, the Gibbles with 7,000 health is a little difficult to one-shot. But it doesn't mean you can't combo kill with, like, Vulcans. Switch songs after the... Teleported, that's important. You go for the Megan. When something unexpected happens, you just go for it, save time. So unfortunate at the end, but pop some boxes. Yeah, towards the end of the event, we'll focus on like Galatines, Heaven Strikers, things of that nature. They're 1983. Gosh, I'm so capped on resources. Yeah, look at that. That was actually a perfect 99 that we picked up. I'm still gonna leave one in my inventory for now, though. Nothing fun in there. Yeah, pretty nice. Not bad at all, chat. Up for Heaven Striker? Really, I think they'd be going for that, to be honest. Especially when it's likely to be hit percentage next. Should at least see what the final bonus is. Anyway, let's move on from Regain Thy Treasure. We'll move on to Sacred Mountain. And the guild card to the other person. There we go, guild card received. Good luck, Calvisha. We're slowly getting some people in here. Hey, do I not have Marco? I card a Marco later. Oh, that a big oops. It's like I thought I did it already. Apparently not. Marco will be added to the collection of cards. Not that it's very hard to figure out if Marco's online. There we go. See that? With how fast we're clearing, I only need to buff once the entire quest. Chat, what a relief. Just, I don't have to care at all. A good feeling. Yeah, speaking of which, I should probably open up the XP/money per second. Definitely curious where it goes towards the end of this run. My true goal in this quest is not to get Heaven Punisher. I just really want another dress plate, and I'm kind of shocked I haven't seen one still. get there eventually. Or heaven ability. I haven't seen one of those still. Although, good news, I did finally get S-Run arms. After running 50-something AA1s, it finally dropped. It's like a 250 chance, so there's like 11 plus in the quest. Like, it's about time. Also, I didn't mean to target him. Gun just kind of snapped to him. Quick stun lock there. Shot animation is just so good. Not even participating in this wave. I'm trying to. It's too slow. But being a force. Wow, that was like the most polite bonk on the head I've ever received. What did they do? Like 100 damage total? That's it? I'd like hard mode enemies hit me for more. Crazy. Holy, setting up Twin Blaze on the field. Fun. I like that adaptation. I like that adaptation. To know exactly when they're targetable for freeze. Like that. It's like, we found out on our own. Like, we didn't watch anybody play. We figured out, like, oh, I need to be here for Hugh cast, blah, blah, blah. But it is interesting that, oh, he Jayas that other wave. Interesting. I mean, I definitely don't want to Jaya, don't get me wrong. It's like, when we're trying really hard, we'll Jaya. But in a casual play, I'm not whipping out Jaya. Unless it's against Worm Boss. Worm Boss knows what it did. Or I guess I could ration myself to like 1 Jaya per run. I think that's acceptable. That way I don't go bankrupt just playing quests normally. That was a fast kill. Oh my gosh, I figured out which one Miracle was. I did a chat. that took way too many attempts to figure out which was blue and yellow. We're actually just getting deleted right now. Holy. Set chain 4 track, but it's still a mystery dungeon track. Welcome to Parameter, indeed it is. Let you know on Parameter, it has been a wild hour of PSO, let me tell you. These are some ultra dead Gaiguis and company. Hope you're doing well on Parameter. Glad you're doing well. Is he getting demon mecha? I know something's rapidly applying demons. I'm assuming it's the mecha. Holy. Actually stand no hopes. Lost a little time there, but honestly, we're doing so well. It doesn't matter. I'm happy. Listen. It's a simple port. There's some quests I could do solo in under 10 minutes. Like, I think I got mines down to like 650 solo with like very okay-ish items. I'm sure if I had like actual high-end melee weapons, I could kill Barans faster. Otherwise, Barans is like where most of my run goes to die. Or I'll get like an 8-minute desert clear. It's like okay, and again that's just without demons. That's like to have like now like a 5-minute run comparatively. What a relief! I exploded. I mean, to think that worth. I just wanted the item. I think at this rate, I might hit 200 right? There we go. Might as well tell him we go there. Oops. Bonked. Door says no. The door gods deny. Like it put me here, of all places. You know what the sad thing I was thinking about the other day was, I was like, man, I really just want to get, like, Spaceship or something, right? Something easy I could do solo. You know, a Ranger could just kind of hell stuff up. I looked at my IDs and I'm like, damn, I can't even solo Ranger this stuff. I don't have a Sky Ranger. It's like, this is so unfortunate. The one time I think about doing Spaceship, I just get wrecked. I'm like, I have every ID but the episode 2 ones. So unfortunate. No RN Ranger either. I was like, well, there goes that idea. Solo runs. I was like, oh, maybe I'll help a milestone, make some progress. Crazy. I love that even though this quest says minus badge %, it's still so much faster than doing plus badge % solo. Like any quest, honestly. Great clears. I guess the question is, are there people in the Twitch audience that would like to hop in at some point? We were kind of gaming super early, so this is about normally where I would start the early stream. We've been going solid for about an hour now. Hour 15 record. Definitely want to do AA1, but I host... Somebody else hosts Sky ID. Gonna be the big one. So that way I could just use Fomarl and bully things. It does save time. At least I could say on stream we went for a lot of Heaven Punisher and Seal J Sword. Like I think the last stream in particular was almost like all of our Uber attempts combined from previous years, because I don't normally run for Ubers. No worries, Parameter. Just want to make sure. Don't want you to feel excluded. It's photon dropped. There we go. It's like 2 swings to kill all those. Yeah. I need to start seriously thinking about how to gear up for Dark Flow. Sadly, we tried going for more Twin Blades the other day, but I didn't receive any. I think I have 2 total. One I think I got from HellCleave, one I found after legit hundreds of like PW3 resets. Nothing insane. I remember getting that on stream because I was like, really? Now I get something? I ran it from like levels like 140 to like 160 something as you cast. That was the only quest he did, and I didn't receive anything until on stream of the day. It's kind of sad. Yeah. It works. Because I think a big issue for me has mostly been trap shooting with like awkward weapons. So switching to Twin Blades actually kind of solves one of my own gaming problems. Like eventually I should learn to trap shoot with certain guns more cleanly. But like the Twin Blaze solution with high level players, kind of more what I'm looking for, so I don't have to worry about it. Like I tend to like lead my freeze traps. But the thing is like normally if you do that, you don't have like a good opportunity to combo, but if you have Dark Flow, it doesn't matter. So it's kind of interesting to see the pieces of the puzzle come together, form the big picture of high level UCAS. Buff's going. I didn't know where he was because there's so much visual clutter, honestly.
Perfect mayhem!
Me, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, raiders. Are just PSO on the Ephinea server. Some relatively high-level players, to be honest. How dare you take my TP? I need them. Thank you, whoever did that freeze trap. At the end poorly for me. Is this still gonna be sub 5 with 2 character deaths? Wow. Okay. There we go. That's like, I think the big thing when people are trying to figure out, like, you know, HuCast is pretty expensive. I don't know if I would say if they're more expensive than Ranger. I feel like I need to think about that a bit more, which one is actually harder to gear for. But I would say from the standpoint, when you're playing Force, who's definitely less expensive than Hunter Ranger, I feel like it's a lot about prioritization of debuffs and spacing well. Like, I'll give an example. I could technically be using Glide Divine in this run, but by just positioning well, I know I can debuff an entire room with, like, some very rare exceptions. So it's like, I have to recognize, is that enough to impact my run to where I should just be holding Glide Divine most of it? Or should I not worry about it because teammates will kill and it won't impact the run? So, like, when we're in, like, the second room, and then, like, a Gibble spawns at the beginning of the room, and 4 Gibbons are at the far end, I know that Gibbles is super dead. I don't need to worry about damaging him, but I should stay close enough to Zalore him. And so if I find a nice little happy spot between them, I can Zalore both and focus the Gibbons. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like higher level player analysis. Now it'll go higher than me, where it'll go like, okay, I didn't combo kill where I needed to. What are the exact break lines of the item I need to wield? We're getting there. I'm just happy that we got a new Rambling May this event, and I've been using it. So I'm starting at that baseline. 30 hit, I'm like, yeah. But things like this, like in this run, there wasn't really anything that causes cure paralysis. So if I wanted to, for example, if I had a better S rank, I could easily sub this out for V502 in order to potentially be landing Hell J Cutter or something like that on this character. Now, granted, depending on what force you're playing, they might have limitations. Their ATA might not be high enough. ATP may not be high enough, so it can be kind of awkward trying to figure out how to gear the forces, I would say, compared to Rangers. Because Rangers are pretty much like, Moran's launcher is universal, Frozen Shooter is universal, Cannon Verge is universal, Excalibur is universal, right? Like, I don't usually have to think about, like, what cast is what, for the most part. S ranks are generally good across the board. But forces just have a, oh, I literally can't use this on certain forces, and I'm like, oh, right. I just can't, for some reason. And I'm like, ATP requirements and stuff like that. So anyway, it's good to hand that in. Let's see, are there any people in the audience looking to play some runs? We were just in block 1, but I don't mind going back to block 2. I was gonna say, if Draken was around, we would potentially be doing some, what is it, AA1? I know they like that. Eating Deader says, oh, no worries. It is that time. It is hitting 6:30. Dare we make another game? Yeah, if nobody's waiting in the chat, then we could just try to do another public game or two. Eventually, we should transition over to AA1 or something. TTF carries. MAEM yellow. You know what? I will have to say there haven't been that many Forest games comparatively. I think it's actually been kind of spaced out pretty well. MAE spaceship, there you go. I actually think Mine's Yellow is pretty good, but I might wait for that until end of the event. As far as since everyone got their fill early on, I'm not really sure. I mean, there's always going to be people doing Blue ID Hilda tours. That's that's kind of like saying water is wet. The sun is hot. Just like people are gonna run it. Tours don't exist. Oh, it's true. You know what? Rare enemies banned. You're right, Marco. So we might switch over, try to host Sky ID. We really just need a third player for hosting. Because once we have a solid Sky ID Ranger Hunter, which by the way, I'm now realizing I should probably move one of my Rangers to Sky ID. Or straight up make that, I made a character called Ranger Wall, who's a Ramar. I should probably make him a real Ramar that's Sky ID at some point. He was made for the purpose, it sounds like, and then I never used him again. But I think being able to create the Sky ID is huge, because it's kind of weird, because I feel like Sky ID is an ID that I never run outside of events, except for, like, EN4. I'll fill my bottle real quick, no worries. Got some time, some downtime. But I think Sky ID is, like, kind of opening up. I'm still not, like, a big fan of Desert Sky ID, and I think some people share my opinion. Like, yes, it gets really good lanes, but, like, Underground Sky kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. It's like, if you get Pazuzu, it's not too bad, but, like, if you don't get Pazuzu, it's like, man, there's just, like, nothing down there. It kind of reminds me of, like, the Green ID. Sure thing, Marco. It kind of reminds me of the Green ID spaceship handgun gold, where it's like, oh, it's a really nice item. Because, you know, not many things can hunt it. Let's go see what else is... And there's just nothing. It's just like a wall of absolute nothing. Oh, like, oh man, Green ID, please. Kind of like White ID Ruins, Green ID Spaceship. Both of those are just kind of sad when you look at the item lists. Like, is that the curse for having handgun gold? You're just actually unplayable? It is what it is. Here's where I'm not sure if we'll get some people, because a lot of games have opened up. We were kind of at a nice hour where people weren't quite home yet, but there were people on. But you could see we got booted to like a brand new lobby, so suddenly another 100 players have come in. So there's more games to choose from. Hey, we'll get some slots every now and then. Fomar. So we'll wait a little more. Yeah, I'm looking to transition over to the Sky ID runs. The only downside is that if I do that, it puts a lot more pressure on Marco, where this character at least can kill a couple stragglers. And when I was playing AA1 in public games, I was definitely designated ATV for some of the... So it was nice to have some high-level players. And then I feel bad, because I feel like I am the ungeared one, because I am kind of ungeared. We'll wait another minute. Hopefully we see somebody. Hopefully the event has been treating you well all enjoy dinner. Otherwise, we'll see if some of the usual suspects, as they were, are around at some point. I think from that standpoint... Oh, Ult's logging in. Nice, nice. Ult's coming in. Let us know, Marco and Ult, if you two are looking for any particular hunts. Once we get enough people, we can always dictate what runs we do. I just figure with our setup, with Marco as purple, just makes sense to make him a host. Yeah, we're in the mysterious Block 1 today. We'll move back to Block 2 in a little bit, though. Still don't know what to do with 88 evade materials. Oh boy. Honestly, a Sky is nice. Need those SRs for my solo runs. Yeah, I like those a lot too. It's a lot of Uber chances. Not for one particular item, but general. Password is King, K-I-N-G, like King and Queen. There we go. Saw Guardiana item very briefly. I didn't see the stats on it though. Yeah, if people need scape dolls, let me know. I am overflowing. I wouldn't even charge you. I'd be like, just take 20 scape dolls. I don't really care. Like, please alleviate my scape doll burden. They've multiplied. They've eaten my bank space. Look at me standing in front of the console to get in the room sooner. Although I just use that for buffing. Hey, you cheese the timer, chat. You cut out like a second of walking. That's when you're truly looking to optimize the timer, just to show off. The funny thing is, I learned Zalora kind of turns me towards targets, so I've actually been using that as a faster way to turn around and shoot with Rambling Bay. By the way, I haven't really talked about that, but that's how I'm using it sometimes. Just like, oh, I know if he's targetable if I turn. Like, there we go. Like, lets me shoot him. So devious. Like a faster version of Grant's or Zond. Well, I guess Zond's about the same speed. It's just, it's less obvious that I'm using it to auto-aim. It looks like I'm trying harder. Just making sure they're debuff guys, don't worry about it. Also, I'd like to state, I still have yet to see Heavenly Ability or Trustplate. We have done many hours of this quest. It's getting kind of sad now. Holy. It's all Cincesta Swordsman lore before I saw Dressplate. How'd you get a Glide Divine from this quest, though? All the Vegetos. Still have yet to see the Vices. Crazy. Yeah, now I'm kind of contemplating for my last raw casts. Am I going to make them, like, orange or yellow, potentially? Or not yellow, orange or sky. Or I would make a Ramar sky. Mode asking, got any fun plans for the long weekend? Probably PSO. There's something I gotta do, I think Saturday? There won't be like a 12 or 14 hour stream. I do have to take longer breaks than that. But there's gonna be a decent amount of PSO. Good, Marco. Megan, please. Megan, come on. Oh, now Megan lied to me. Megan is full of false hope. Did I seriously miss like that many 40% chances? That was brutal. Welcome, Draken. Hope you're doing well. We were just talking about you a moment ago, actually. We're talking about AA1. Or like, I think Draken would want to run Sky ID AA1 again. Look at those. Yeah, I think if I play this character through to the weekend, this character will hit 200 if I want them to. I'll have to think about it. But I have finally been enjoying Fomoral again. Yes, please, I have to come harder for how to Hope of Limberge. Let me do that next. I'm assuming Ult will play with us for a bit, then Draken will be there. Do you have a Sky ID, Draken? We just need somebody to host Sky. Hit 200, hit the retirement home. See, you joke about that, potentially, but that kind of happens with my characters. I very rarely play my 200s. Like, super, super rarely do I do it. Just the sad fact of life. I just don't like playing them if they're max level. Okay, wasn't too bad. This was Marco slightly. Bring in a Stasis for Viridian Christmas. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's really fun to power level a character, and then it's like, when you're already like 190 plus, you're like, I don't really actually want to level. Kinda good. I'm not gonna be somebody that grinds out one character at 200. Like, the most I've ever played at 200 was because we needed somebody to host Viridian Xrd, and that's only because we needed somebody to host Viridian Xrd. Otherwise, if we had more Viridian ID players, I would rather they host, and I just play anything else. Yeah, being able to play Fomoral here saves some time. Like there, just securing a combo kill. Kinda huge. Another example, just blew him away with the gun. Oh, I'm so dead. I honestly couldn't tell if I still had my weapon. I just chose to believe it was in my hands, to be honest with you. I didn't see it before I fired. Like, it's possible I still have it? Done. Too bad. As I said before, I'll take anything in a public game that's not 8 minutes. I'll take it. Once it starts going into like the 11-12 minute territory, that's where I start to go genuinely. I think it actually would be faster to solo. But yeah, GG. That wasn't bad. So many badges. So if you're good to go, Draken, I think we'll switch over to block 2. Go into our little private area. Yeah, team, just let me know if you really do need some escape dolls. My character's at 199 out of 200 bank space with escape dolls. Oh, too many. What does my Rambling May have? It has 30 and 30 dark. Pretty good combo if you're doing Temple. Let's accumulate more Cesta. It's true. It probably will happen. Lobby is full. I can't go to I can't go to the war lobby? What? I've never seen it tell me lobby is full before. I think that might be an actual genuine stream first. Just nope. Well, Draken make the game in block 2. That way it's easier to find the menu. In our happy little lobby 4. There we go. Give ult a couple minutes. Check my phone. There we go. Love the official walk of the HuCast. The serious business walk. Meanwhile, me. Plunk. It's gonna wave at Twitch chat. Although she should probably be more angled like that. There we go now. She's looking at Twitch chat. What is that animation? I don't think I've done that one before. I guess that's my ult P, my ult party. So awkward looking. And I'm helping. I mean, that felt like a pretty convincing combo kill for me. I was gonna say, did someone seriously somehow get a banner? It's like, we just entered the room, guys. Come on. It's red ring. I can sort of hit the thing in the air. It's easier for me to hit the second one than the first one. Head positioning. Okay, team damage is really good right now. See, this is why we have to be force first, ATP second. Back into the room. Combo kill that guy. It was already shot before I could shoot it. Wow. I think team buffered some shots. I swear I went to shoot it. It was already gone. I didn't see it on screen. I tried. Yeah, I've been enjoying this corner a lot, just because, one, you have to leave the room this way. And also the other thing I want to practice a bit more is when we get to the cannabin room, I actually want to, after this wave, I don't want to do it on this wave because it'll knock them down, but after this wave, I want to set up Gafoes just to kill the cannabin slightly faster. Like a very stupid strat. Do something like this. It does help a little. And then if my Gafoe still hits them, I can hit them on this phase as well, which is very funny. And it can lead to combo kills, because people do a lot of damage. Also, the really dumb thing is the fireball lingers so far that I'm actually hitting people with my fireball when I enter this room. So anyway, if you didn't think Force was jank, I could just hit these enemies for no reason, just walking in the room. How's that for time save, chat? Uh-oh. Please not another Cincesta. I really don't want another Cincesta. Let's give me badges or something. I get the switch. That was... See, this is where I need a stronger weapon. I want to switch to Galatine there or something for speed. Marco with the double photon drop. Nice, Marco. I like more swordsman lore, actually. Especially if I'm going to gear up more HuCast. I could literally just have like 20 and it might not even be enough if I'm doing the quadra wielding. Sacred Cloth is slightly easier to attain now. Nice. Ooh, bullied before I could buff. There we go, getting a nice combo kill with Bomaro. Love to see it. Don't hit me. There we go. Rip Draken. Rip Marco. Whoa, what's going on? Rip team. All the berserks. Honestly, we're still making decent time. Our goal is to get to the next door by around 5 minutes, 30 seconds. If we're really far off from that, that'll be sad. I think we'll be somewhat close. Here's our just off chance of Lame to Argent, which is never a bad thing. So if for whatever reason it transitions over to hit percentage, or we run this during hit percentage, at least there's an item that would benefit from it. But obviously doing something that's like Vices and Jaya, as well as like a good item like Heaven Striker, for example, is more ideal. But hey, enjoy it, I guess. There you go, I just double tapped. Protecting chat from themselves with that heal. Nicely clear. Yeah, we're at about 5 minutes 30. This is the relief. Chat, after... I cannot tell you how sad I was. I did this quest and it was like 16:46. I didn't reach this room until almost the 9-minute mark the first time. I was like, oh man. It's like, what a journey. It's like, no, this is fine. You know, we might be like 9:05 or something, which I will definitely take it. Anything sub 10 is fine. Not looking to break like a world record or anything. Looking to have a happy clear that's better than doing solo. Guys. %39% of the way to my final level up. Put my moves though. Damn, I'm down to 5. I have to restock after this unless I see some. NR. Is pausing awkwardly? Thanks. Appreciate you. We're gonna worry about that after the run. I don't think I can afford to not silver. Make a deal with music. I technically have downtime with the, what's it called? The Epsilon. But I actually have the perfect weapon while I'm waiting for the Epsilon, so I saved the team legitimately like 8 seconds, not needing to kill my own dub chick. I just have to target one that's close to me. There we go. Yeah, like I do decent damage. Oh, getting knocked down there sucks. So I at least got 1 kill. There we go. Yeah, we only had a small delay. Compared to, like, literally having to full kill it twice. Not too bad. It's all caliber draw. Juke in action. Nope. Done. Love them just popping up and exploding. Nope, teammates aren't supposed to explode. There we go. I am shocked I got in the right position for Zalor, given I walked the wrong way at the start. That's fine. See that? 8 minutes 30. We're actually almost gonna be 8 minutes 30 again. It'd be like 8:38 or something. This is the final wave already. Okay. So chat, remember how I said we kept getting really consistent runs and we're like 5 seconds to 8 minutes 30? Yeah, even with character deaths, it doesn't matter. The consistency is real. Okay. Check the music. Go to Song of Nomads. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more moves. Quit my moves. Yeah, this run is pretty fun. Boost badge rate helps. It's a bit more appealing. We're still helping the event in terms of clears. So that way when we want to switch over to no longer doing event runs, which might happen as early as Saturday, to be honest with you, we'll at least be in a good position. There we go. And... the White Room gold drop, oh. I feel like when you're done with the game, that's the kind of item you go for. I think it's like, it has no intrinsic value other than to say that you... Oh, I like that. Oh, I love that one, Draken. That might be my second favorite emote I've seen. I like the gun thing with the Gibbs. Nice color combo too. Great. There we go. It has now been duplicated. Chris will love that one. Hey, there we go. Nice little cleanup with Rambling May. Thanks, Rambling May. Genuinely, if I do find like a 40-hit one during the event later, I'll probably start doing that with Retract, potentially off-stream. I'm gonna have to start giving you escape dolls. Like, we'll get there. Take my escape dolls. I'll need them. Let's get rid of these first. I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought I got Sincessa again. I would have rolled my eyes. I would have been like, you know what, you know what, Marco, one of you can have this Sincessa. It's okay. Let it go to a happier home. Wow, Chad is on point for destroying that. I like the preemptive firing. Poor enemies barely loaded. Okay. Escape dolls going on the floor. My escape dolls. Have fun with those. Oh no, is it one of those songs where it's like a 30-second loop, but they made it 30 minutes for some reason? I have to cut this loop short. At least this is a little different. Very good. Some off chances I have in Punisher. At least I could say I've been pretty consistent with Heaven Punisher today. Else. I am shocked that didn't kill me. I am shocked. What was I at, like 10 HP? Crazy. There's an example where we kind of clean that up with the group. But I don't go out of position. I think that's the other big thing. It's like I can like technically go over there and Gallatine it, but then I'm out of position for the rest of the room. So sometimes with the forest, I have to realize Rambling May is actually just really useful to not be out of position. Good Marco. Goodbye, Goro. I get downtime, I'll switch the song to get it soon. When we go to transition into the next room, I'll swap it. They are melting, chat. Holy. Move the song forward. So glad I healed. There's still so many damage. Run detonators. It's kind of slappy occasionally. Oh, did you give me 10 seconds of ability? It's game. I like it. Going. Like the synchronized death from Xenos there. Good job, team. I think going back to the earlier conversation about Rambling May, I think most people sphere around 40. It just kind of hits important breakpoints. Like right now, this one's really good, but it's not like good enough to sphere, if that makes sense. Like if I want to take this to like very serious areas like jungle, I can still miss enemies. Like you could say I can hit 90% of the time unfrozen, but if I had like 10% more, I wouldn't need to freeze them to normal heavy even enemies. You know what I mean? So that's what the difference is. Like, technically I could sphere it, but I'd probably be better waiting for at least 35 min. More realistically, 40. Which is sadly where I'm kind of at with the gear, where I now have the basics. I just need them to roll better, and that's kind of outside my control. Like, it's very easy to trade for, like, all zeroed items. It's hard to get ones that are actually worth anything. That worked. Uh-oh. See multiple guild chicks not being hit. They need to be shot, or we're gonna get wrecked. Kill this one, maybe. he's got. It's not too bad. Ooh, a little shy damage-wise. Fortunate. Not bad. Yeah, we'll do these at least until potentially Marco needs to go. And we'll revisit what we should run. Right now, sitting on 28 silvers on this character. Quite something. Got a trade, says all. No worries. Well, wait a minute. Sadly, I think we are coming to the end of the soundtrack. Only 4 songs left. We're at the end of your journey, literally. So we'll listen to Etrian Odyssey Untold, maybe extended. That exists. We'll find out. Here's the answer to that is not really. Unless someone just doesn't have a proper playlist, I guess I could always check. Oh, they only have 2 videos. Yeah, that would explain it. Okay. Move it forward. Yeah, hopefully people have been enjoying the event so far. I guess since we have a little bit of downtime, we could check to see if we are milestone-wise. 1,198 to go. So we were averaging a little over 1,000 a day. So if we go literally 24 hours from the last time we hit the milestone, we're probably going to be somewhere between like 5 and 6 p.m. tomorrow with all the unlocks. But I'll probably be streaming before then since I'll be on vacation. So I might even do an early morning stream just to play with Chris. We'll see. He's in the Australian time zone. Also means potentially more time with Marco, because I was playing with Marco, I know, lunchtime, my time. There we go. We're going cross time zone now. What is this boo? I forgot about the boo animation. What is that supposed to be normally? Like, normally the letters kind of line up to what the emote is, like Alt-P for party, or like... E is like angry stomp on the human characters, but for some reason in Fomoral, it's the pouty cry. Yeah, I was gonna say, I love the angry one. That's my favorite one on the cast, yeah. The angriest of stomps. It's so dumb. I can't do it with the Fomoral though. She does this when I do the same button. I was like, what the heck is that? You do this though. Look at her party. It's everybody's Alt-P. Look at him go. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there we go. Boy. How's it going, remote? Ult's just gonna come back and go, like, what's going on? Oh, that's a pose. An Alt W? I guess that's win pose? Oh, well, that's an aggressive dance. There we go. Look at her posing with the imaginary gun. Classic cartwheel. One that makes very little sense when you see it from the side as well. She just rotates in place, don't worry about it. Stuck in CCA tower jail? You're doing tower? Ult says not to wait for them. Did you want to be free, remote? Come join us, remote. You'll still get SJS and Heaven Punisher. It's actually more likely for you to get them in this quest. There we go. Tower's not too bad to run. If people do want me to run it, just let me know, but we'll probably do something like Twilight Sanctuary because it's funny. Yeah, the Sky ID is kind of like the Uber buffet on this quest. So, I'm not sure if you checked all the drops on this quest remote, but it's Psycho Wand, Heaven Punisher, Lavis Cannon, SJS. Are there any other? Sincesta. That's 5 Ubers. Am I forgetting any Ubers? Just a few. I'm sure there's a one of fun of in there that I forgot. Plus you get Swordsman lore. Oh, True Heart of. I don't know if I count that as an Uber, but close enough. We'll say close enough. Like, yeah. Ooh. I see remote is Sky Ramar, so potentially if remote likes it, it's literally worth almost 2 SJS. Yeah, there we go. I'm thinking if remote likes the run, that potentially means remote can host, and that might free up Draken if Draken wants to be Rockasiel, because I know they're playing Rockasiel last time. See that, chat? It's thinking ahead. It'll be funny. Remote will say something like, "Oh, I only have time for one game," and it gets like 4 banners. Just like... Remote has found SJS with 50 hit. Just be over. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I might do some more V502s for the group. Honestly, I was kind of contemplating if I wanted to do Green ID Twilight Sanctuary instead of the normal White ID there. See what chat thought about it. I think it enjoys the rare item on Del Beater. There's technically less chances of V502, but as long as that's nobody's main hunt, it's actually not bad. I think purple might be technically stronger there. It's like you just completed like 47 different quests all at once. Upgrade up. Grab these items real quick. At some point, we'll probably do yellow ID mines once the final milestone is there. It has a couple different Ubers. Named to Argent, B101. It's not bad. Like 2000 is funny. There we go. A little, kill 10 arms, buff. I've still yet to see anybody's get a Zomba drop. I feel kind of sad. Seen Chainsaw. I see some people take that one out. Almost thought somebody bannered in this room. Oh, that was a mean badge. Come on, that wasn't even like an Uber. That's messed up. Don't do that to me. Oh, that's also messed up. Don't do that to me. No, stop it. Yeah, I'm hoping Remote and Draken, as well as Marco, end up with an Uber. So even if they don't get the item they're looking for, they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of a Lava's Cannon. Don't mind me, just gonna get like 100 PDs in value real quick. I almost debuffed in time. I'm actually legitimately out of moons. Somebody else needs to revive. Rip my moon. There we go. Yeah, so you even get lame to Argent chances remote. Look at this. Such a dumb run. Come on, just give a casual lame for somebody. It'd be funny. Sacred Claw's also a pretty good armor to get. Honestly, it's one of the better ones. I was gonna say, I was gonna desperately look for Reverser, but I'm letting you know, it was an uphill battle, given I had no idea where I moved it in the custom menu. I think for that I might just have to use the quick spell, because there's no way I'm finding that normally. Oh, you got the classic Heart of PD. As opposed to Falls' Heart of Trap Vision. That one's a classic one from Falls. There we go. Not bad. Part of 600%, that's also true. How did I get hit by that? Oh. Okay, I see how it is, Barans. You weren't even fighting me. Whatever. Chat. That was like the most ridiculously heat-seeking missile I've ever seen. Just went over like 2 different players just to hit me. Ridiculousness. I call tomfoolery and shenanigans the highest regard on that one. I was gonna say Draken. If I see the Heart of item, I'm just probably gonna give it to you, to be honest with you. You've been wanting it very badly. There's our Cycle 1 chance. 7 Punishers. Won't get to see all the chances to compare them against Tower. Quite a lot of things to get here. Let's try to hit the guild chicks so that way we fall. Good one, like heavy. This guy's like suction cup to me. If I could even just here, that'd be huge. Goodbye, enemy. I'm actually gonna hide the XP. I feel like when you're level 199 and 200, you don't care anymore. If I really care, we have a timer in the quest, so I know roughly how much we're saving anyway. Those... For SJS for... Yeah, I think the addition of the Gaigui there actually brought up the sky value so much. There were not that many Gaiguis before. Or it was just like awful BS of like Morphos, which, to be fair, is decent on Sky ID, but it's not quite CLJ Sword level good. Let's have a remote host. Oh, I thought that was a PD, I got excited. Did not. Oh, I regained a moon atomizer at some point. I don't know when that happened. Another handgun gold. Oof. I think he was doing some of those hunts last year, and I was like, oh. I joined him in solidarity, but it hurt my soul, chat. I was like, man, there is just nothing I want. There's just, like, you think that you're like, oh, you know, maybe it's got a Disca or no, it's such a bad hunt. So to commit time to that, it's like, ooh, so sad. A remote host. Meantime, let's move the song forward. Sure, if you'd like. I know you were having a good time with them, so I figured if we have remote hosting, we'll join in the game. Also, why do the bells on our hat constantly keep moving? Look at that. Why were they doing that? Is it just that little wiggle's enough to keep them going? Huh. Weird. Okay, game's up. Yeah, I figured Draken enjoys Rocket Seal, was leveling them earlier. Give him a chance. Personally, I definitely don't mind more traps, so whether it was Rocket Seal or Rockcast, I'm happy to see them. To bring the fridge I level on CCC? Sure. He's 120 now. Some good chances for XP. And again, I'll kind of cover... I'm kind of like minor ATP. Like, I'm actually able to kill mini bosses in like 4 hits or so. Not bad. Banana loaf. Chat, I am 45% of the way to max level. Look at that, chat. Look at all the stats that'll increase when I hit 200. Oh, wait. I've been capped since like 190. The Curse of Fomarl. I would just like to... I'd like to get on my little... soapbox and say, why doesn't she have like 940 ATP and 1400 MST? Why is her MST lower than Fomar's and her ATP's lower than Fomar's? Actual crime. Actual crime. Been out of bread too long. Oh no. I'm gonna cry. Big cast. Oh, speaking of which, forecast is still versus droids feed. Okay. So I'm trying to squeeze that extra 2% luck, chat. Come on. Give me something to work with. Yeah, I think I was talking about it before, but as a HuCast, there is actually a way to stand to shoot those, get 2 hits. I don't really want to do it as Fomaro. I don't think that's worth my time. You can see here if I stand between the 2 enemies that spawn here, I don't need Glide Divine to help with both. And it technically targets me to the furthest one to the south. Or I could blind fire like this, like a boss. Right, chat? What a pro move. Just don't even have to look. Just believe. That is an infinite character. Oh, I should have stayed up further. I'm gonna debuff for my sin. I swear I'm not even seeing it spawn anymore. I think the first time I played with the group, I didn't even know where the switch was because it just died so fast. I will say, chat has outsped all public games I've been in off stream at killing that switch. Because I only learned where that switch was playing a public game. I don't even know if we have recorded footage of me looking at the switch because it's just dead so fast. I just see that somebody looks vaguely to the right and then I just don't see it anymore. There we go. Redundancy. Ouch. Marco, level. Ferrex just got absolutely wasted. That just unloaded every single shot into that Varans. Holy. Almost like he should have brought backup. What a fool. That's his fault. We can't be held responsible he walked into our bullets. Hoping for at least 2 more swordsman lore before end of event. I would like 1 more limiter, 2 more sword lore. I basically want enough that if I hold... I guess... I could actually go for more than that. Maybe 2 limiter, 2 sword lore. Basically just unlocking another set by just holding 4 units. That would be the dream. I have enough X-Cals I can hold. There's something to do during them, but all my important X-Cals are unlocked. I think I have like 4 X-Cals with 30 hit. in theory, this character could X-Cow, but I honestly just find Rambling May much more useful. The only place where I feel like I really should use it is Panarm and Epsilon. Just because their defense is pretty high. Get wrecked. I like wall comboing, I'm just choosing the gun menu. Don't worry about it. My Moon Atomizer back. Like, dodge this. I landed the shot without looking? I think. Couldn't tell. I like when the Sinnohs all grouped together and chat just unloaded with shotguns. Just by cruel world for those enemies. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised this quest actually has, like, somewhat reasonable drops in it. Like the Zamba and, Woodsman lore. But then there's also, like, 5 quadrillion, Goofers. Certainly something. Huh? See just how much XP we're getting at the end of the quest. That's what I'm more interested in. I'd like leaving the XP thing open when I'm comparing quests, but right now, not really too much to compare. Just comparing with our own runs at this point. Somebody's bouncing Cesta. Oh no. They're doing the same run we are. Oh no, they're doing vertigo loot. Never mind. I lied to you. They're doing Aran? What are they looking for in Aran Desert other than Are they seriously looking for Cesta there? I don't know how I feel about that. I can't think of what else you would farm on underground. Right, because I mean, like, you go for, like, lizards or whatever. I mean, I guess it's possible they were just doing normal boss run and they incidentally got it. That was a distinct possibility. So much XP, chat. I think at the end of the session, I'm going to be at like 60% through level. That would have to be the case. That's what I was thinking. I was just like, what else would you hunt, right? I mean, there's like, what, Curse Jacket and stuff like that? Curse Cloak on me? Like, I guess, but like, I don't think you're exactly playing it for Flapjack Flippers or whatever they're called. It's like, try to believe in Megan here to save time. I didn't believe. I like the quest was a level up for somebody at 120 though. Alright, total XP. 28,000. Not too bad. Move to the next song. I like all the game names here. Getting late, so I'll have to leave. Thank you for joining us, Marco. Hopefully you had a good time. Are there any people looking to hop in and take up a 4th slot? Might as well ask now. Oh no, Lava's Cannon from Del D. Okay, they're probably playing our quest. Uh-oh. I am realizing you are a yellow ID Rockcast. Dare we go to the mines? Mines is pretty stupid. I do want you to know, though, Chad, it was exactly one RNID run that I got. I got the Uber and the V101. I think right now, Yellow ID, it has it on the Baran, so I don't think we're going to instantly get a V101, but it is also hilariously easy to get them on RNID. So if chat wants me to play RNID, I can do that. Oh, not sure where it is. Oh, they made a game. Yeah, let's, we'll make a game. I guess the question is, does chat feel more in the mood for RN or yellow? Done like 20 RN mines, nothing drops? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. If you want to host yellow, I'll let you host. That way it could be Fomoral. Although I could just bring an actual force. I have a choice here. I think my Baran's... Alright, let me switch forces. I'll still be forced, though. Is there a character that is, like, close to be super overpowered for this run? Should I level my red ID? You go Ramaros, you go Ranger? No. It's fine. I'm just thinking about... Chad, I want you to know, like, I am so consistently 192 across so many characters. Look at that, Chad. Like, what a weird level to be left on with multiples in a row. I guess that means I need to play more Waluigi to get him up there. Weirdly, I feel like Hot Stuff needs more levels. I would not have thought that my Red ID force is one of my most underleveled forces. I feel like that sentence is a crime because I like how good Red ID force is, but like, just don't use them. So I guess I'll join in, give him some levels. So silly. Let's go get a... Oh, see, Chad, he's even wearing God Technique. Oh, that's how you know I was optimizing damage earlier. That's when you know you're like, oh, you're a filthy force player. Look at you putting God Technique on. I want you to know, chat, it actually has one use, which is really funny. On Faux Numeral, as I found out, at max MST, if I don't use God Technique, it takes one additional Gafoi to kill Guild Chicks, which is actually an important enemy in Mines, but for Faux Numen, it doesn't do anything. It's just funny. I'm as optimal as it could possibly be. Cycle 1, Initiation Cloak, Refoing Merge, God Technique. So, I think we're good. I guess I could pick up Scape Dolls or something. I've acquired them. Let's do some mines, I guess. So I'm basically just gonna Refoe my brains out, and then occasionally I'll Gifoe, but it's gonna be like 75% Refoe. That's why I want to make sure I'd cycle 1 here. Like, technically I could stack in the middle, but it's a little risky with only one force here. Yeah, like, technically when I'm playing solo, I would do something like this. The only annoying part is there's a spawn, like, that's further in the room. But, like, once that spawn's gone, all my other stack of foes work here. So I'm just gonna let the team kill those. I don't really care about them. This is how I was killing them instantly. Yeah, see, if we had 2 forces, genuinely, they would die there. Like, I'm not even joking with you. So if we do have another force player and they're like, oh no, force position is taken, trust me. Mines is one of those places. I'm like, second force is my best friend. Like, come join me so we can stack together and murder everything. Oh my gosh. So fun. But this run is like so brain dead with solo force. I was doing this for like, I don't know, like 7-minute clears roughly. And again, I mostly just lose time to Barans. Everything is fast except for the Barans. So like when you come into a room like this as a force, you just do this. I don't even Zalor because my Gafoe counts as having hit them so many times that if they can't combo kill with me hitting them, I don't know what to tell them. Just do better. Right, just genuinely do better, please. Bring in Baran's launcher with machine or something, it'll be fine. Oh, that reminds me, Remote. Did you want to borrow any Barans for this quest? More than welcome to. I'm not playing Force at the moment. Sadly, I can't insta-kill the Sinnohs here. I have to respect them. Just Sinnoh Reds. Everything else can perish. Talking about just like this mass genocide of machines, and then it's like happy town music, yeah. Thanks, Etrian. You nailed the tone, Etrian. Yeah, you can see like I killed all the Cannabins without them needing to deal with it. You have like elements of episode 4 Gafoe stacking. It's kind of cute. I haven't made like full adjustments for multiplayer because honestly, I haven't played this multiplayer since the very beginning of the year, or event, I mean. Guess I could stack. There's gonna be like 2 sets of Sinnohs in the middle. So I'm gonna need assistance against the Sinnoh Reds, but otherwise I'm just gonna be spamming this all day long. See, if you're playing single player, the Sinnoh beats / blue actually die before they can do anything. The Sinnoh Reds still hit you though, which is kind of evil. That's another example where I don't really need to Zalor because I've already taken out like 50% of their health. I gotta be careful here because it'll be 2 Barans into Barans against the far wall. I think it'd be 1-on-1. Oh, wait, there's a wave in between. Should have been stacking, my bad, I forgot. What did I get for not playing it recently? Yeah. I guess I can stack. This is the wave where I'm like, in multiplayer, this wave is a nightmare. Single player, it's like, they just kind of tickle you. They very slightly inconvenience you. Drop Escape Dawn here. It's such a dumb quest. Goodbye, Cannabins. Get actually wrecked. How much damage they took. So if there were genuinely 2 stacking Gafoe masters, they would actually just completely decimate this. Is the true brain dead strat 3 forces and 1 cast? You have 1 cast to kill Barans in this quest. Everything else is just oops all 4 stacking. I wonder. Anyway, I'm choosing to boost Gafoe since I'm using Gafoe a bit more. I think it matters for me to stack Gafoe more than to stack anything else. Gafoe stacks are okay. Like, look at that damage. Look at the HP. They have so little. Goodbye. You're dead. It actually wrecked. Bye. down and everything. Definitely debuffing. There we go. You know what? I don't remember if I labeled Mind's Quest as MST friendly. I definitely should have if I didn't. The only thing they can't kill is Baran's. Like a miracle to kill with MST versus Baran's. Grab some EXP on that quest. 75,000? Yeah. Start my inventory, put cycle 1 annual lower than my adept. There we go. Now we've nipped it. We'll do a few more runs, see if we can get a 4th player at some point. Would second Von Neumann or Baran's be better? I mean, the worst thing that happens is we try it. So here's the downside. What can the forces not kill? Baran's, Sinnoh Red. So it really just depends how quickly somebody else can kill Sinnoh Red and Baran's. Oh, Remote's gonna go Force? Do you have a Sky? Oh, never mind. I guess that works. Okay, we can still have somebody host yellow. I mean, worst thing that happens is I host this yellow Force. Not like I don't have one. I just need to put stuff away if that's the case. Yeah, we need a little bit of ATP. That's where I think like QCast is pretty strong. That's why I was kind of laughing about like the triple force meta might be real. Their big issue is they just need like a little bit of damage. I always go back to Ramar if we need Sky. That's true. So you can bring in your force. I was just more thinking ahead for later. I kind of conflated a couple topics there. Yeah, I think like force stacking is actually really strong in this quest. Because there are a lot of Minds quests that make you walk pointlessly around and kind of suck to be a force. But this one, it's like there's so many enemies in certain rooms. So it's like I'm just full stacking fire damage here. Plunk. Otherwise, if you go Ranger again, I'll just give you a Baran's Launcher. This is how it's gonna work. A Wild Dango Experience Requiem is here. Welcome, Dango. Dango, you know what's really funny? We're doing a lame run. Do you like a second lame, Dango? We were just talking about how we need somebody to genuinely kill Sinnoh Reds and Baran's. QCast is very good at that. Or Humar, whatever you want to play. More X-Cal. Curious what the milestone is at while we give people a minute. 18833, not too bad. Is the most played. Mine has a lot of runs, which is fair. Ruin's no longer in the bottom 3. That's actually shocking. Gotta test my dodging, says Dango. There you go. Seabed Tower, Temple, getting hard carried by AAA. Makes sense. Need a 4th. I think Dango's filling in. Move the song forward. Oh no, not the bonsai trees. Yes, I genuinely think double force here is pretty good. So the other thing that would happen, so here's an example of like high level play. In the event that we have to deal with Sinnoh Reds, the forces stop Gafoi stacking and they whip out Xcal and just two-shot the Sinnoh Reds because they've already been chipped. So that problem that normally forces have of they can't combo kill doesn't quite apply here. Yeah, Xcal. I feel it's like, if you need me to loan one, just let me know. I literally have, I unlocked several on purpose to give to chat as needed. So if chat wants to test stuff, I'm getting to the point where at least I can help gear people up. As I said before, I think I have 30 hits. Oh, no. You're definitely too low level as a remote. Remote character below 180. The Slicer Fanatic, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like Fo Newman literally just can't wield it to like 174, if I had to give an exact number. Just because they're, like, you can have enough power, but then you don't have accuracy, and it's just so bad. It's so bad below 170. It's, like, tolerable at 174, but ideally you do it at 180 for Red Ring, and no other level. You're like, how dare you make me use melee weapons? Filthy stat line. Anyway, let's get into proper position. I'm not even gonna assist in this wave. I believe they have it. There we go. We're gonna believe. Here come the stacks. Let the stacking begin. Here, they'll have to kill the Cadouine if they want it, but you can see we do some stupid damage to them. We might actually just kill Sinnoh Blue here outright. Yeah. It's so stupid. So anyway, we're just like, listen, like, you guys, you're on your own. We're not debuffing, we're stacking. We have to stack. You don't understand. The power of the stack is real. Never give up on the stack. Always believe in the stack. So as long as you guys can kill Sinnoh Red, I think we're fine. That's basically what it comes down to. See that? That was easy. I don't know if I ever did this run with chat before with two forces. It's very funny, though. Hopefully Remote enjoys the new experience. Are you ready for the advanced gameplay of spam Gafoi until they all die? It's a great gameplay experience, Luke. I'm ready to just never move from the center of this room, by the way. My home is here now. So again, we don't really need his lure because we're doing so many fireballs worth of damage. It's like we buffed their attack power. It's pretty much the same thing. Like, see these cannabins? More like canna gone. So they just need to help with Sinnoh Red here, but, you know, we do some real damage to them. They might die to our Gafoi eventually. Nice. Yeah, look how easy this run is, chat, as a force. Oh. Brain off. More brain off than when I play episode 4. Who would have thought? Goodbye, cannabins. Alright, your visual cue is a force. This is the wave you gotta stop spamming. That's all you gotta learn. You just gotta learn what is the last wave and move on. Just, that's it. That's the entirety of learning. So if we stand in the middle here, we're gonna get every wave. As long as I never stop spamming, I should be fine. Stop moving me from the center. This is very rude. Let me stack in peace. SPDs. There we go. Cat protecting us. But you see how they fall over and die? This is basically playing single player and multiplayer. Right? Because like normally what happens is they just kind of do stuff. I'll zap them a little bit, but I'm leaving team on this one. Always be stacking. Just look at how fast they die. Like, listen. Hunters and Rangers, they got us beat in a lot of things, but that cannon explosion, I'm gonna see them replicate that. Like, Oh, stopped me from casting for a second. That was interesting. Anyway, he's dead. That's what he gets for stopping me. Can't stop, won't stop. Left time. Look at the shock ailment of Baran's, really? That's messed up. I shouldn't be allowed to do that. Fine, I'll debuff you. You happy? Little zappy zap here. Okay, stacking time. I'm curious if we'll get like a 5-minute run due to stupid Kapoe stacks. Every Cannabin wave is just instantly gone. They don't even have to fire a single shot. They can just bear witness, really, honestly. Look at that. So I think if they just want to guarantee the Sinnoh Blues to die, I guess they could throw fire traps down, right? Because fire traps can hit on the ceiling, right? I think that's the strat if you're a cast, genuinely. Because otherwise, I don't think you're gonna hit them. We'll kill most of the guild chicks. They'll kill the Barans. See that? Look at that! Look at that divvying of duties. What I want to see. We're killing this Sinnoh Blue. I'm spamming. Just go on instantly. It's so dumb. Oh my god, Cannabin, nope. Anna gone, goodbye. This wave could be bad for us. Yeah, we'll get bailed out by their freeze traps for sure. But I mean, look how much damage they took there. Oh, they stopped my Kafoe stacks. How dare they? How dare they? They don't have permission. Or like Canna was. Oh, I like that. Oh, I think we're about to get Sinnoh. Just be careful. Goodbye. See, this is like the only time you have to slightly care. We're gonna get Barans. Okay, the only time we stop Kapoe stacking, whatever, fine, I'll shock them. If you have Galatine or like X-Cal, this is where genuinely you would just combo as a Foduman, if you're curious. Single player, you don't even need to do that. They'll just die against you without you needing to do anything. You need Escape Doll. If I die, I'm just gonna accept death. Just don't know what to tell you. I'm going down with the ship. Oh, man. Oh, I missed the silver badge. Oop. I think I go back to it. It's fine. I don't want to waste my time walking all the way back. Move the song forward. We'll do this for a few more runs. Then let us know, Dango, if you're looking for something in particular. Or if you're looking for V502 or limiters again, let us know. I think most of the group is looking for units. And now that we have 4 people, it's more doable. Kerplunk. I think I'm gonna limiters for now. Slam is good. You need any V502s, Dango? Oh, remote saying go on ahead. Sure thing, remote. Unless ult is nearby and wants to hop in for a run. Give chat a moment to respond. Sword. Never say no to more units, yeah. We'll figure it out. I'm okay with doing some other things, because I know by the time we get to Saturday, we're pretty much going to be focusing on whatever Uber hit percentage item people want. / what I'm looking for. I have to figure out what to do with all these badges. I'm overflowing. Oh, change of fortune. Did it change too? Nail forces? Joke's on you. You've only upgraded me. Okay. I don't see anybody joining in as a 4th. I guess we can get started. Sadly, now I have to care slightly. Welcome, Draco Cougar. Hope you're doing well. What are we running? Oh, we're just doing mines at the moment. We're kind of messing around. Once we get a solid 4th player, we'll probably move on. Because I feel like this quest is, like, not super, super hard. So it's, like, more doable. When you, like, I would not really want to do, like, tower seabed with 3 people. But this quest I could do with 3 people. Especially if 2 of them are ATP. They can protect me. And Remote's just taking a phone call, so we'll see what they're looking for. We freed them briefly from tower. Ouch. I've been slapped. Yeah, there's an example where, like, a 4th player would literally wait for the Baran to just guillotine him. So, like, if I was being more active as a force, I actually genuinely would just walk over and guillotine that stupid Barans. I'll just have to settle with some Bowie stacks for now. How unfortunate. We'll get word back from Remote if they're good for a 4th slot. Otherwise, we'll open it up again to other people. Also lore here, since I don't have as many staff. Gold badge. I can't pick up unless I drop evade material, rip evade material. And it's worth dropping for that, I think. Yeah, this is one of those quests I find a lot easier than some of the other quests. I'd rather do this, honestly, solo as Force over Caves. The only reason I don't like doing Caves as Force is Slime can waste a lot of time, so if I don't have, like, a good anti-Slime option, I just don't run it. Which can be annoying if I'm, like, low-level Force. Or if I'm, like, low-level Force in Mines, I'm like, I'm just bashing Gafoe. I'm not thinking about anything else. Like, the brain has the on-off switch, brain off. Brain off in Mines. I don't have to think about anything. Am I being hit by Barans? It's inconveniencing, I guess. I'll be honest with you, playing as a Force, I never learned what that switch is. I'm assuming it's at the front door. We just walk through. All I do is spam Gafoe and it eventually pops. That's all I know. I almost combo set up with. Pretty close. You can see I don't need to worry about Zalor here, which is one of the few times I'll say don't bother with Zalor. It's better just to Gafoe stack and pick these things out. These things I need to slow down slightly, though. Go right back to the stacking. Nice with 55 hit, nice. See, ironically, purple caves will become more enticing when the hit percentage comes in. Not for Psycho 1, but for those vices. Where, like, Pod would be very strong. Getting the Heaven Striker Vice combo with hit percentage. Them up a little bit for the team there. Sadly, I don't have melee. Oh, that actually froze, really? Wow. That's unfortunate for him. He could have punished me. He could have, but he didn't. That's what makes all the difference. Can't have been. They almost did something. They walked up menacingly and then fell over. Those guys can hit me. There we go. Rip banana loaf. Still save time on the can of bins, which is satisfying. See, I find it very weird, because, like, mine's is, like, it went from being all shock element to fire, which in some ways is kind of annoying, because it gets rid of, like, a cool gimmick where paralysis actually works on machines. And this is, like, the big area to do it in, but nothing's weak to lightning, which is so sad. But then it's, like, it just leads to dumb stuff like this that you can't do in lower difficulties. Oh, sadly there, I was, not Gafoi stacking. Rip the time save. Fetching 3 strat in 1 theme. There we go. Parameter is going down memory lane with the music. Banana loaf. Up here. Almost that was a V101. Close. Or not V101, named origin. There we go. You just learned how strong Gafoi is? Uh-oh. You mean from watching the stream just now, or in general? Gafoi dumb. Gafoi... It's a shame because I think Gafoi... It's kind of like you go through a cycle, right? Like, you don't realize how broken Gafoi is. And then, like, you play for a while, and then you realize Gafoi is broken, and then you go back to Gafoi is good. It's like that bell curve arc, where it's just like the enlightened ones. It's like, yeah, Rafoi's really good in episode 4, but right now it's just oops all nonsense. Let me put this away. I need Club Electronium for the run. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. But I could tell you as a connoisseur of many forces, Gafoi is the main reason to play Phonuman. Being able to alternate between 2 of them, Gafoi is very strong. It is legit turned off brain mode. Yeah, it really is. It's so good. I mean, like, look at this. I have Magical Piece, Ignition Cloak, V801, God Technique, Adept. I could technically get a second Adept if I want to here, and then Gafoi merge. It's so silly. Just shake your head. Just like, what are they gonna do? The answer's nothing. That's what they're gonna do. Let's see, is remote back? Back remote? I don't see you in the lobby. Otherwise, if somebody would like to fill their spot, we'll know in a moment. This is the information counter. What a character. We got our Rappy Mag on. We're making sure we're capping mine score. Listen. Yeah, honestly, like, in single player I had a reason to cycle 1, but honestly, group kind of clears up what I don't need there. Oh, Coriander is here. Sure, we'll run with them. Getting so close to leveling. Here we go, chat. We're going brain off mode. This is my home now. I believe in you, team. Ouch. There we go. Threat belt whip. Yeah, being able to cast from the menu saves you so many frames with casting that you usually get at least one Gafoe stack after like 3 or 4 casts. Unless you have like the most ridiculous button mash of all time, or machine-like repetition to never drop a loop. What that is later. New question, God Technique pushes back max level? I wish it did. No, unfortunately it caps at 30. It's more useful as you're, like, leveling. It's less useful at high level. I do it because I'm just squeezing every possible drop of damage. You won't see me run it on many forces. I usually prefer to put a cure unit there so that I'm less annoyed by other targets. Or in the case of Fomaro, where she only needs like 1 unit to cap stats, she can kind of do whatever she wants. So if I want to hit level 30 Megid because I just want it as a backup on very specific quests, it's good for that. Otherwise, you won't notice like a big difference between Gafoe or Bard at level 29 versus 30. You'll notice it more on Faux New Roll, as I said before. I do actually genuinely think it helps her hit certain thresholds. One of them being Guild Chicks, which is actually an important skill in mines. Everything else here, not really. Just extra damage versus Citadel Red. No worries, Remote. You can hop in. I'm not sure who they are, if they're even on the stream. There we go. We need more Remote Gafoe stack camaraderie. At a TP. The only time I can't Gafoe stack, it's so sad. Only at a second at it. Oh, you're gonna be a minute? No worries. Still got a few minutes before we're gonna switch over. Oof, another 40 hit caliber. Chat, no way. Chat, shake your head, roll your eyes. Did I seriously get 2 V101s before a single V801? This is such BS. Chat, where is my V801? I demand this item. It's getting annoying to me. Do you know how long I was running V801 off stream, chat? It was like 5 hours of desert, and I didn't get a single drop other than badges, which, don't get me wrong, badges are nice, but like, I would have preferred like a slicer or something, but okay, whatever. It's not even that, we're not even doing it for V101, that's the eye roll moment. Whatever. I mean, that's good. I showed up at the salt stuff. What mod is it that shows rare drop on enemy? Oh, do you mean the thing in the bottom left? The thing in the bottom left, Draco Cougar, is actually an option you can toggle in the launcher. So you don't need to download anything, it's actually just something you can do. But welcome, Retract, hope you're doing well. Does chat dare help me get V801, the forbidden unit that I just can't seem to acquire? Sorry about that. I didn't see the buffs until I paused menu. Fix them though. I was like looking at, oh, it's like 5 minutes on the clock, and I was like, oh, somebody lost it earlier. Oh man. If always stacking was real. I was gonna say Retract. Temple slipped into the bottom 3 without you. All over. Oh, I got murdered. That's usually what happens in multiplayer is Fonuman, to be honest with you. I'm surprised that didn't happen the first time we played. Again, no reason to Zalore, because I'm putting them at half health. If not just outright killing them. Case in point. Now I stop. There we go, we're gaming responsibly-ish. Responsibly-ish. Pick up some money. The Retract, have you ever done double force on this quest before, Retract? we have a question for you. So dumb. It's a beautiful quest, Retract. I don't think so. Oh, I was like, that can't be right. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, that couldn't be right. Wait, did I have money in the other bank? I did. Why do I have money in the other bank? That's weird. I think I meant to do that. Did you want to experience it, Retract? I could teach you it. It's really stupid. it's not a hard run to learn. I'm going to give you a hint. You probably just want Gafoe. I'm not even sure you necessarily need to know any other spells on the character. It's certainly something. I do think it genuinely saves time to have 2 forces, just because like 2 forces can cause a stack. But like if we're being like more serious, I guess technically we should both be Fomar so we can kill Orans faster. Oh, so just lurking. That's unfortunate. How will we teach you the power of double force? Oh well. So we'll do a couple more runs, then we might have chat humor me to try and get this B801. So believe it or not, chat, I still have not seen a heavenly power. Oh, Oriander's here. I still have not received a heavenly power or a centurion ability. One day, chat, one day. It's kind of crazy because I know Marco would have verified, but I was playing 12 hours of CCA like off stream across this week, and I have still not received Purple ID Heavenly ability from Gibbles. I'm just kind of like, it's almost incredulous at this point. No dress plates so far, no heavenly abilities. I did get 2 Agitos today though, so at least one of the rares is off the list. So we got that eventually, at least. If chat wants to see me get tilted off the face of the planet, we can do Pink ID Desert, and then watch as we get the Zuzus. Is this silent after event? No, it's actually just MAE mines. I'm going full brain off. Retract is witnessing the run. Hope you're taking notes. It's very in-depth and detailed. You see, I walk in the middle of the room, and then I cast Gafoe, and then I cast Gafoe, and then I cast okay, the room's done. So, if you're looking for that episode 4 essence, episode 1, I figure it's probably time I show chat some of my stupid offline runs. I do this in single player. The only thing you do differently in single player, you bring Psycho Wands so you can kill standalone guild chicks faster. That's about it. Somebody found a Rambling May with it. Nice. How much hit? 35? No. Yeah, episode 4 is here. I mean, look at this. They're not even getting a chance to hit some of these. So, in the event, Retract, that you have a second force, Cannabins literally don't exist. They attempt to spawn and immediately die. There's nothing they can do. And double Gafoe on guild chicks is also pretty brutal. And since you're constantly spamming Gafoi, there's not really a need to Zalure anything until a Baranz appears. Like, see those cannabins? They're gone. Gone. Don't have to do anything. But yes, 2 force is very silly. Hold on, Chad. You ready for my secret strat? I buffer the pause menu. I debuff. And I started blasting. There we go. Now they just mildly inconvenience me if they punch me. Oh, I gotta go back in the center of the room. There we go. Slightly off center. That's fine. You know what? It just means that the other guys die slightly quicker. It's fine. Look at that. They're just getting half the HP. You have to think about it. If I'm halving their HP, 2 forces, they die instantly. It's actually crazy. We debuff what we can, and we go right back to Gafoi stacking. Speaking of cannabins not existing. Rest in peace, cannabin. Oh, I had a TP. I want to try. Okay. Again, for the most part for them, it might be a single hit to kill them. Nice. Oh, I got the shock status down there. I saw it before they froze. Out of here. Here's an example. This is the one point of the run. If you have Xcal, just Xcal this, and then you just go right back here. It's like you have to remove the king from the throne, right? Like the center of the room is the throne, and you're like, listen, there could be only one. Just spam Gafoi. Goodbye, cannabins. You're so toast. Look at the damage. So I'm solo force. Look at that. What was that? 2/3 health? Nearly all of it gone, depending on how they spawn against me. Ridiculous. Get absolutely blasted. Guess I'll debuff these. There we go. They gotta focus on killing the Canowin leader before I just delete them all. That's the real challenge of a cast in the run with 2 forces. Can they freeze Canowin before it teleports away? I almost thought that was another V101. I was gonna lose my mind. Grab these. My Sinnoh Blues. Jump scare rares. I have to check. I am curious. Look at that. Goodbye. Dead here, I think, unless I debuff. Oh! Team saved me. Thank you, team. Team's so respectful. They could have let me get punched to die. I mean, I deserve it. I'm a force in this area. Yeah, Retract. It's pretty good. This is how I think I got one of my first Excals. I think it was this quest. It was either this quest or the quest this is based on that I got my first Excal. Because it used to be Sinnoh Blues gave the Excal, which there are a lot of them. I'd just like to state in this quest. Plus Sinnoh Red, sadly. Don't mind me, just picking up some items. I'm gonna go at least until I level. I want to do one more. That way I can say I experienced the faux Newman life. I mean, technically mine isn't capped. We are technically helping. Oops, I'm making a game. Ain't wrong. Not a red ID. Try again. Yeah, I was thinking we might do some pink ID desert or something. Depending on what people want. Or we do, like, anything with the zoos and somebody's purple ID second, or purple ID first or something. That way we get V801s. I'm not sure if I want to go pink or purple into desert, we'll see. Both are kind of fun. Yeah, I honestly find this quest easier than caves for force. Yellow plus purple, maximum attack E. Yeah, we could do that. Or pink perp. Maybe. Yeah, yellow has, like, more beneficial rare enemies overall. Except if we do see Pazuzu, I'll be like, chat, if I leave game and V801 drops, just someone, I'll pay PDs. just give me the item. I'll count it if it's a second ID swap that gets me the item. It's kind of like when we did Frozen Shooter stuff in Temple. I know Retract was there for that. What was it? We left Temple and it suddenly 3 Frozen Shooters. We'll count those. They only exist because of the sacrifice. Buffs. Potentially, if you need me to host as yellow, I don't mind dropping off, giving Chad a chance at Heaven Striker. Honestly, I'm not in a rush for Heaven Striker. So I would be willing to make the sacrifice on Heaven Striker. Which I don't think a lot of people would be willing to give up. I'm having more fun with Hunter Force. I mostly just want the Galatine, to be honest. But we're gonna hard hunt that, I think, starting Saturday. We're gonna be doing a lot of boss rush, I think, starting Saturday. Both in terms of, like, TTF as well as, probably, honestly, Xrd. Because I think Xrd resets might actually be better than TTF. I got excited because it made a special rare sound, but it's just a bronze patch. One day. Deep up the level. Yeah, if I don't Kapoe stack, I have to at least courtesies. I think that's a rule. You missed the Kapoe stack, just lore. Otherwise, just go back to Kapoe's. So many rare sounds keep going on. I can't have been. Oh, I guess it autoplayed to the next song. I was about to advance it, but apparently not required. It sadly doesn't seem like we're getting an X-Cal so far from the fun, but we've only done a few of them. Nice level up. It does make episode 4 much easier when my defense is high. Come on, chance. Back to the Kapoe stats. Go ahead, walk towards me, Guild Chick. Watch what happens. Just getting absolutely walled by Fireball. It's so sad. Goodbye, enemy. Yeah, yellow ID is kind of interesting underground. You can get a swordsman lore from Girdabulu as like a courtesy item. You happen to be doing, you know, runs to the boss. So there's some one-up, fun-ups in there. Gear Assault from Zoo is usually better than B801. I'm only gonna ask chat to make the sacrifice once. I just want one V801. Oh my, I just want to see it, chat. I just want to physically see it. It's so sad. I'm even willing to pay some PDs towards it for the sacrifice. Just want it, chat. The craving is real. I want to say that I got every unit during the event. So now at this point, I might have to double up on V5s. Just to say, just because I got 2 V101s and 2 V501s today. Total. Not individually today. There we go. Goodbye, Cannabins. I like that legitimately the timer at the top is my Kapoe, or my shift timer. Kind of funny. GG. Yeah, otherwise, like, Pink Desert MAE is really strong. It'll get a lot better when you get to hit percentage week, just because Slicer Fanatic with hit is kind of good. OPLCs with hit is also really good. Both of those you get from Pink ID runs. But if all you're looking for is enemy rares, Yellow ID has genuinely pretty good rares, surprisingly. Items away. I'm imagining I have to be purple. If we have, Banana Loaf Host, if I pick up anything, I just give it to Banana Loaf. I think that's how that works. Yeah, so I think I'll be purple. Oh, Chad, I can't put anything away. Everything is maxed. Oh no. What do? Send help. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of PDs to go pick up later. So we've now capped badges across the board, except for gold. Only have 59 of those. We gotta do better. Well, we have a week to get another 30 without trades. I think I could do it. Especially given that I can potentially convert the silvers up to golds. Okay, so I'll bring in Waluigi. I don't know if he needs any purges. I don't remember. I'm gonna put them in the bank. Just worst thing that happens is grab them later. Okay, let me hand in the quest. I guess we'll do some yellow ID stuff. Potentially get it. The real point of the run is Galatine. This is technically just an early Galatine run. But honestly, more runs is never a bad thing there. So what can show up in this run? Well, if we're not doing Purple Swamp, Aerosol on the Zuzu is really good. Cannon Rouge on Dorfana Claire is actually not terrible. It's not quite lame to Argent, but it's still actually a pretty good weapon, honestly. Swordsman lore we talked about earlier. Select Cloak Underground is pretty huge. I think it is Lieutenant Mantle as well. It's got some interesting items. There we go, chat. Waluigi is almost ready to be a full-time melee force. I think he's basically there. Now he just needs his own red ring. So the goals for the end of the event, I would like to get the remaining units to say that we got them all. A red ring. And technically, we already got an Uber. So in theory, the hardest part of the run is already out of the way. Believe it or not. Okay, so he does have a he doesn't have a Gafoe. Which does that matter for boss run? I kind of need both. So let me get the Gafoe merge. Switching character says all. Nice, nice. Hey, look, look at that chat. Look at how many V101s I got this event. Crazy. Shake your head, chat. I wish I got this V801 in the event. I would be done. Oh, man. I don't need Cure Paralysis for this run, so I'm gonna put this in his regular bag. I wish I had more God techniques. I might have to do some stupid, like, Red ID ruins or something later to get them. Although I'd rather do that with hit percentage up, to be honest. Grab what Use max mine, so that doesn't matter. Missing an additive might matter. Okay. I think what I'll do is Magical Peaks with Bowie Merge. I'm trying to think about what this character needs. I think if I have an adept, I'd like it. Otherwise, I think it's rip my TP chat. Really unfortunate. Items Incesta. I'll just grab something to fill. I guess technically I could do PB create. I guess it doesn't hurt to have Mag Blast for the boss. It's not like I'm going to be swapping weapons often and experiencing the downside of that item. You can also technically Bringer's Rifle. If I feel Gertabulu's taking too long, I'll go grab it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to suffice on Mother Garb for TP reduction. Just one of the things I use my bronze badges on to slot up. There was a decent defense on this character. I think it was like an 8 or 9. Telling you, Cal, I'm gonna if I see Pazuzu, I'm rolling my eyes. I've been looking for this thing like literally off stream for 500 plus attempts, and I got 1 Pazuzu total. It's so abysmal. It's like, I was just doing like I got like 2 smart links, which is good because I need to make 2 more Hue casts, and that's the last of the smart links I need. Unless there's a force that's still missing it, we'll see, I guess. Let's get Bowie stack this to speed it up. Dash, dash. So in theory, we're trying to take advantage of rare enemy across the board. Which I always thought was kind of funny, because Galatine is the base drop and not the rare drop. I would have thought they would have been flipped, to be honest. That Galatine would have been the Uber. I gotta go with rare enemy week, but it's not. It said it's Daylight Scar. Got enough of the Your Adventure Ends music. Let's listen to one new soundtrack. Well, new relative to what we were just listening to. Pew Pew Laser is here. Yeah, I have to double check what the plans are for Saturday. I don't know if it's in the morning or the afternoon. Might be the afternoon. I'm definitely going to put Euden on hold this weekend at minimum. He did beat the game. A good point to take a break before going into DLC and such. And it is the last week of the event anyway. There will probably be 2 morning streams, Saturday, Sunday. And I don't know how much I'll be streaming Monday. Monday's usually my off day. And I'm okay with doing a little bit of PSO on it, but I think also at the same time, family had some plans. I'm not sure how much I could commit. I might be gone at like 12 o'clock or something weird and not back till 6, which would put me in like regular streaming hours, but if that's the case, I usually want to unwind, to be honest. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear on Monday if I do anything special for the last week. Tuesday will be PSO. Wednesday will be PSO. Thursday will be PSO. Friday, if I need a break, I'm gonna take a break there. See how it goes. My yowies. He's got enough accuracy to do Trigger's rifle. Welcome, Light Dragon. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got some rest. I guess I'll pick this up. Oh, I don't have. That's awkward. Laser is strong. Why do I have so many dye fluids? I'm on a main for some reason. Yeah, otherwise what I can do, I think the other ID we could try as well is green ID. Might be slightly better overall than yellow, but yellow has some unique drops. We end up having a green ID character. Ironically, I think they would be solid here. Yellow's still pretty good for what we're doing. If chat's looking to make Divine Filter anyway, you need to do these runs at some point. Unless you're just gonna purchase them outright. It requires, I think, 2 select cloaks. Or like, I think go for like 15 plus or something silly. Remember back when I was first doing the item guide, they were like 1 PD, 2 PDs. And then the Forge came out. AKA a good reason to delay the item guide. Like, oh. Run. And Gapoe. Oh, almost Gapoe. It's so close. God. Oh, that actually killed me. Rip. There we go. Because I think the problem right now, when you're kind of in that awkward state with the Bonuman where he's not quite 180, if I swap him to like his real mag, he's not max MST, which is definitely a problem for this quest. So unless I'm double wielding Adepts, which in theory I have a slot to replace PB Crate with Heavenly Arms, I'm not at the 180 that he should be at, even with that Heavenly Arms. I'm only at 170. Kind of like a weird... He just feels kind of weird with stats for a while. Like, he can be a melee force right now, but he can't be a caster and melee force until, like, 190 or something silly. It takes him a while for him to be quote-unquote online. Super drops. On the plus side, I am close to leveling again. Every accuracy point matters. Parameter guessing the green woodlands. This is the Untold 1 soundtrack, I assume. You're indeed correct. We did switch over to Untold 1. We played Untold on stream before. I have the other game. Well, actually, that was the question I never really understood. I'm guessing it is technically the same version as Untold on Steam. Because, like, I own the Untold 1 and 2 on Game Boy, but then they also released the third game, which I'm assuming is its own HD updated version similar to those. So I could play more of those on stream at some point. Oh, there's our chance at a Swordsman lore. Hello, Swordsman Lord. You want to draw? Bartering full screen. It's okay, chat. We'll never see this. It doesn't matter if I do the wiggle. He'll never fly at me. He's hanging out with Condria in the back room somewhere. Uh-oh, chat. We've engaged in battle in Stratum 1. Light Dragon asking Etrian Odyssey. Indeed. A good series. I wasn't sure how it was going to convert, because on the DS, the big gimmick is that you have, like, the two screens. For those not aware, like, you draw a map as you play. So I was like, how does that work when you're trying to translate it to modern consoles that don't have two screens? But it ended up working pretty well. I enjoyed the Steam version. Being pushed around and bullied. HD on Steam have an automap. I think the DS version technically is automap, but I don't know how full or different it is compared to the Steam version. Like, you don't have to map the tiles as you walk in the DS version, for what I remember. It'll automatically say, like, if you walk on it, ground appears. But if the Steam version has, like, it also inserts icons, I don't remember. We did everything manually. Aside from, like, wherever we walked. Otherwise, I would have been driven absolutely mad and insane if I had to draw every tile I walked on. I know I had to correct some walls here and there. I draw the walls afterwards on occasion. Refuses to die. I don't think I've ever heard the music play long enough to get to this point when I played the game normally. I can be honest with you. This might as well be a new song to me. I'm like, combat doesn't last more than 30 seconds. Get out of here. But lies. Use the song for D&D. Nice. Rough time. It's a good battle song. I think I like the later battle songs a bit more. The casual walking around song in the Golden Stratum, is that 4? I think is probably my favorite. The head bopping chorus sells it though. They're just jamming to the beat. We interrupted their stratum. While they're just listening to music. It's our fault. We're the monsters. drops. Yeah. Oh, far forward. I deserve that. Punishment. Select clue. Can I make a native Dark Barans? Asks Gobelon. I think it's cold. For episode 4, I would say absolutely. It's like godlike here. Because you have to think about it this way, like, every Buddha is native, end of statement. Just, every enemy down here is dark. The native dark is really good at temple, and it's really, really good at episode 4. There's no machine at all, and A-Beast, like, do you really care if you're hitting Zoo with Barans? I don't think you care. Just to be real with you. And funny enough, you could just kind of brute force the Gertavulu with Barans as well. I honestly thought that was the Swordsman lore. Fine though. Little tease from Gertavulu there. The tease. What do you think, chat? What are the odds of this being the boss I'm looking for? Let's see, am I gonna have to hand over Heaven Striker? We'll find out. Okay, Galatine time. Okay, Galatine. Okay. If I even get an all zeroed one, I'll be happy. We can end the run. I just feel like we can say hit percentage for later. I just need more Galatines in general. Like, they could be terrible. I just need to run it. Honestly, with 77 plus accuracy, like, I don't need them to be too crazy for it to be an upgrade over what I'm using. Oh, shoot, I don't have a Rebarda merge. I'm a bad force, chat. I'm sorry. Should have brought one. It was even in the bag. I know it's in the bag. I saw it as I went in. Oh, I made it push me into the door. Let's try say a billion. Okay, let's see, chat. The greed. Gonna punish the greed. Hold on, you like the greed where I cut the corner? Do I get punished? Oh, the max greed? Oh, maximum greed. Not punished. Oh, tornado. It doesn't matter anymore. You're a fool. I like walking into this one to avoid taking damage there. In fact. The more you know, chat. Oh, slightly too early. Automate, you're not supposed to be there. That'll kill me if I do that. There we go. We're gonna go for it, chat. You ready? Okay, one Rebarda here. We're gonna heal, and we're gonna try to time to heal. Slightly too slow. About time I got Mag Blast. Where's my invincibility? Come on, Sato. Well, better than this. I made here to save time. I must have desynced a single Rebarda hit, which is not the end of the world. It's just slightly annoying when I'm getting missiled. I gotta be careful there, because, yeah, I was gonna say that was gonna happen. No! Wait, no. Second try. We're good. Never mind, we're good. I'll die for it. It's fine. Listen, chat. I just want to make sure we didn't have to sit through that cycle. It's very important. I didn't want to sit through the cycle. I got cheated there. I guess I missed the back right core? I thought I missed the back left core. So I tried correcting it by moving slightly left, but that was not the plan. Let's see, chat. Do I get Galatine or do I just return to Pioneer 2? We'll find out in a moment. I don't think I got anything fun there. No, I didn't get anything fun. Rip me, I died in the corner. Sadly, I don't think we put a warp here, so I kind of need to get revived. Otherwise, I gotta walk through the whole thing. Okay, there we go. Somebody's gonna pity revive me. Fortunately, I don't need that much XP. Yeah, next time I'll get the Rebarda. There we go. I've been mourned. Come on, just a single Galatine is for the... Boss dropped me a Trimate? Really? That's what the boss had? That is so disappointing on so many levels. Okay, let me go grab a Robard Emerge so that doesn't happen again. I'm not using Heavenly Battle. Unless I want to bring Bringers, which I could bring Bringers. Then I'd probably get rid of Glide Divine, because I don't really need to debuff anything with it at any point. Let's bring in a Bringers to speed up the run slightly, and then bring in Robard Emerge versus the boss. That's all I can really bring in. I sadly don't have another Adept. Okay. I think this will work. I mean, maybe if they're frozen, it's not terrible. Kind of the downside in eating all these things. I could technically give him the V101, now that I think about it, but that's not going to fix his accuracy issue. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Worst thing that happens is I just... some damage. Not a big deal. Welcome, Promethean. Definitely about to get a 30-hit Galatine. I don't think so. I wish I had that confidence, Promethean. Both in the previous run and the current run. Yeah, Mother Garb giving me that TP reduction is kind of huge. Ideally here I'd be wearing an Adept, so it'd be a 165 ATA. If Pazuzu shows I lobby ASAP, yeah, we'll see. Okay, ult's taking a short break. Somebody'd like to hop in. It is Pew Pew Laser o'clock Promethean if you'd like to Pew Pew Laser. Pew Pew. Order items now. Oh. That was an awkward cut in the music. I feel like that song should have been much longer and it kind of wasn't. Oh well. Let's go restock, and then if we don't have another player, we'll reconsider the run. Boss runs are kind of rough to do with just 3 players, to be honest. I would rather do a different quest if we're down to 3. It's one of those things where, like, it's not an inherently hard quest, it just takes a while if you don't have a 4th player. Just like the difference between taking like 15 minutes to get there and like 21. There are a lot of enemies to kill. VectorRay says, hi, may I join? Sure. Like to hop in. You're in block 2. I don't think there's a password on the game. Saba history does. Welcome, Saba. I'm assuming this is VectorRay. There we go. Oh, I need to put the name VectorRay down. Oh no. I don't know what happened to my list of people that need cookies. That's not good. I opened it and it was blank. That's gonna be fun. I remember most of them at least. But it's fun. Must have lost it during one of the Windows updates. Fortunate it didn't save something. Parlophone evasion. I will nod my head and pretend I understand that. I'm assuming maybe it's based off the player that joined us. It is Pew Pew o'clock. Hope you're doing well, Promethean. I think we'll be gaming for quite a while tonight. I don't know how much of it will be on stream versus off stream, but we'll figure stuff out. Definitely want to get in runs with Retract at some point. I'm assuming it could be a Final Fantasy 14 joke. Maybe. I vaguely recall some of the shorter races being something like that. Thank you for the good luck in parameter. Those. Back in MarcoHnt. That's where I want to be, chat. Looking everybody. MarcoHnt will stay there. Where the Astarks die. We'll find out. Okay, we're good. I guess I should technically tell people the group for this. I usually walk over here, but then I've seen a couple people in different positions. Move jazz all of a sudden. Yeah, train's pretty good. Let us know, VectorRay, if there's anything you're looking to hunt. The purpose of the stream is to make sure people get a chance to play runs that maybe aren't played. You know, a lot of people are doing like Blue Forest, for example, which is the hardest thing to get runs on. If you're looking for Tower or Vines or anything else, let us know. Chat, I'm never seeing this Pazuzu. Bandit hope all ye who enter here. Beautiful Kapoe stacks. Posty. Upcon. Random badge at my feet. I guess that was a rappy that dropped it. I'm gonna need the song name, says Remote. Give me one moment. I'll tell you when I'm done with Double Door Con. Oh, we're in the second. I think this is the second Strata music. Where's the third? Has to be second because of the answer. Yeah, Yuzo Goes to Heroes soundtrack is just amazing, honestly. It's my favorite composer. It's not even a contest. Prior song was called The Lounge Where We Speak of Tomorrow. I promise you that is the song title. It is quite verbose. Meanwhile, nothing but ants. Oh, doing that lookup now. Say, Remote liked that song. I wonder how much he would enjoy some of the other Train Odyssey soundtrack stuff. Oh, no photon filter. I do need a photon filter for Heaven Punisher. That's the other noticeable drop here. I believe we see one. Sadly, I think I gave mine away for PDs before it became a thing. Because I know I definitely got one before. But it was before the Forge was a thing. So I had no... Oh, Fireball too early. It should still work though. They're still a little more awkward, but they're fun. Ouch. Crafty. So that my Psycho 1 is below Mother Garb. I think that should work. I want to use it later for the boss. Or for a minute. Yeah, the only downside with the Etrian games, I only really played the first one more than some of the others. So it's like, I just don't know the strats for the second game that well. Plus, I played with, like, the party, like, the main character stuff, and they were so broken in the second game. So it's like, when you're playing the custom classes that are only in story mode, it's like, yeah, they are so clearly better than everything, it's kind of wild. You're like, wait a minute. You're like, wait, what's his damage limit? And you're like, no, there is no damage limit. He's just broken. I'm asking how many big drops we saw today. Other than V101, kind of nothing. I don't think anything else big dropped. Hope you're doing well, Tab. Speaking of which, if there's enough people watching, if you'd like to get a group together, I know Teb likes to play. Well, we'll usually play. Retract will play. I'm not sure if Retract is currently hunting anything. Promethean plays. I think you could easily get together a side group if you wish. Figured this stream would be a good forum, at least to figure out for gaming in the meantime. It's still a little bit even beat if you wanted to PP laser something, an MAE. Otherwise, we'll check with Saba if they're looking for anything, and then we might just do units or something. We're saving the big hunts for tomorrow, I think. So if we do AA1 or AA2, I'm okay with that. For more general Ubers. CCA purple's good. CCA sky I'll do. Any boss runs you want to do, just let me know. Somebody is demon. I gotta go pick up that PD. Retract will be free for now. I was gonna say retract Promethean. Could double team something. Thinking if you wanted to do a little bit of creator retract, you're just at the tip of even going over into odd beat. In case you wanted to get a pew-pew squad together with a Twitch chat. I would like to point out, chat, I don't think I've seen a rare enemy since Wednesday. And it was only Kanryu and one who's... Darn you, triple Kanryu. Only appearing to think ID. Monster. Should kill most of them. I'm like, you think you're gonna freeze me? I'm gonna wiggle out. Get out of here. Fafnir Knight is broken. Yes. I literally was like, why even play it? Like, the Berserker, I think he was, in the first Etrian Untold, was already really powerful, but I felt like the Fafnir Knight was just so unfair. Heaven Striker is a pain to hunt. Not too bad. Retract just needs to play more BL1. That's all I'm learning. Get your native Baran's launcher out. Destroy temple. Let's find the center of the room. Does this look like the center? Maybe. Get a buff going. Take one more step. Yeah, there we go. What's on drop? Also, one hit percentage Yas and Heaven Striker. Yeah, I'm not so much in a rush for Yashminikov anymore. I have a hit percentage one. It's not... I like it on my Ramar, but I don't know if I'd really use it on my other characters, to be honest. It's one of those ones where I'm like, I might pick it up at some point again. I'm not in a rush. Could be like anniversary for me next year or something. I wouldn't mind doing off-stream purple temple runs with you or something though, don't get me wrong. Oh, I ran out of TP. I was wondering what happened there. Like, I have 60 TP, surely I could cast, and I'm like, oh wait. Not like triple stacking atoms. Alright, chat, let's see. Somebody found purple card, get wrecked. Somebody was doing caves. I have to guess. Cycle wand, Refoe. Only running Pink Desert, but if needed elsewhere, I'm available. Pink Desert's nice. I was thinking of running that a bit, honestly. Just to get limiter and stuff out of the way again. Yeah, we'll check with VectorRay if they're looking for something. Obviously, they're in the middle of gaming. Not gonna answer until post-run. Makes it hard to run anything else sometimes, because Temple is the big one with 3 hunts. Yeah, I just figured people wanted to get a group together. I mean, there's definitely enough people that actively play here. You could very easily get a group of 4. Art of Tension Blaster. Oh, that's not what I thought people would ask for. Is that yellow ID and arms? For testing my knowledge, I think it's yellow? He's crazy like me? Oh no. Bonding and Heart of Spirit. Oh, got knocked down. That's annoying. Oh, got the heal, but it was too early. Ending that once I have a worthwhile Heaven Striker? No. I'd just like to point out, we are getting a crappy pattern from St. Million. Can you give me something else, please? No? Gonna keep lasering and wasting our time. Cool. There we go, I got the rusted trick. Feel proud of me, Chad. He might not go to the right place here, but he is already dead. So do with that as you will. I don't know if he'll go to the right place. Oh, he did. Huh. I actually saved it with 2 Grances. I don't usually get to do that. Wait, did he die and then not die? What happened? Wait. Why didn't he start his death animation? Feeling okay there, St. Million? You're definitely dead. What? 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 Wait, no. He's dead, right? He is dead, right? Oh, okay. The mind game. He beat me in the mind games chat. He's better than me. Did you like that, chat? He's zombie does for like 30 seconds. What a cheater. Chat legit killed him, and the game was like, wait a minute. Can't let them get Galatine. Hold on. I don't think I've seen that before. I've seen him act weird when you grant him underground, but not that weird. That was a new level of oddity. I stuck at 2.4 on my end. On my end, he'd been dead. Like, chat just straight up killed him, and then he's kind of like, oh, look over there. He just dove underground. Like, but you died already. I don't understand. You're a cheater. Yellow ID pan arms. I'm curious enough. I'm going to look up what might work for us. You have my attention, because I don't think it's something I normally focus on. Oh no. I just realized that's random attack Xrd. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I guess? Yes. Interesting. I mean, I guess, you know what? We haven't done that. Let's go try it. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We have yellow ID to host. I'm gonna be purple, and if at any point we see Mill Lily, yellow drops, we go for cycle 1. We could do VL2. I don't... Scarlet Realm 2's okay. VL2 can drop 101 on yellow. Oh. It's kind of all it drops though. I mean, you're right. Yes, but Cave's yellow ID is better, I think. Cave's on yellow actually has some like decent enemies from what I recall. I know it has Heaven Punisher, which is very funny. Yeah, it's got Heaven Punisher on the Crimson Assassins, Red Sword, Caduceus. If it takes us to mines, we might as well as go that way. Oops. I'm over here now. Block 4 we go. Or lobby 4, I mean, I guess we could try one of each just to see. Let's do some experimentation time. Let's see. Somebody yellow will have to make the game. Oh. Oh, why can't you cancel shift select? That's annoying. Let's put me in the same block, please. No, you're a lobby. So annoying. I like how you can cancel like every menu in the game but that one. That one's like, oh, did you select me? Get vanquished. Alright, so I'm gonna join the game. Zaba's gonna do that. I'd like to try a couple of runs each, just to see them. Kraken's changing characters, sure thing. I'm not sure where Light Dragon is playing. They're probably in Bank Lobby 2 somewhere, as is Retract. But I think we could easily get a group. You guys have to just meet up in like Lobby 4 or something. I saw Promethean there a moment ago. What's the quest we're trying for? Maximum attack Xrd. So I guess you would normally just go... If If it goes to mines, I wonder if it's worth clearing mines on the off chance you get bonus room. If you don't get bonus room, it's not worth it. If you go to mines bonus room, that is like yellow ID paradise, to be fair. Oh, Dango's looking to hop out. Maybe Dango, Promethean, and Retract might get together in a little bit. Yeah, I want to try a couple of the quests, and then we'll go back to more standard ones. I'm just kind of curious if it's worth updating the quest guide for it. I mean, I like Exert, but I didn't really think of it as a Pan-Arms quest. I guess it technically is. Yeah, if it goes to ruins, we kill the Pan-Arms, and we reset. Alright, so we're getting the route that it wants us to go, which is fine. I'm curious if we'll get Mill Lily in this room. It would be funny. Oh, no Mill Lily. Rip. Unfortunate. No Mill Lily resets in this room, chat. One day. Oh no. I put my cure paralysis back in the bank. I actually have to care now. How uncharacteristic, of course. Alright, I'm gonna have chat humor me. We're gonna go to mines since we got the mines route first try. What was the Crest Assassinata grabbing that? Terrible. I was just looking at their drop rate. That was something. Am I looking at that correctly? It's still 1 in 83,000? Holy, that's terrible. Oh, we're going all the way through to mines, by the way. Just, I'm letting you know, we're doing mines, because we're yellow ID. I swear, if we get no Lily in that one area that gets locked off, I'm gonna feel so sad. Yeah, then after this, we'll probably switch to, like, AAs or something. Well, we'll see what the group wants. I was just kind of curious about... I mean, I did like yellow ID route, but I didn't think of it as, like, a heart of on the way there. Because the big issue I have with mines in this quest is that there's one side that is, like, godly goodness as yellow ID, and then the other... Oh, he's... That's, like, godly goodness, and then the other one is just kind of mediocre. There we go. Interesting. This is the way it took us to mines. Okay. Don't mind me, just some yellow ID mines. Figured mix things up, especially people grinding out CCA. Little break. How many campaigns? Just a few things for a force to kill in this quest, just a few. my gosh, chat, please give us the bonus room. My fingers are crossed. Please give us the bonus room. It's so good on yellow ID. It's so good. But if we get the other route, it'll just be profound sadness, and we might just quit out. The other route sucks. I think it's meant for orange ID players, but they put like a dubchick wave with no ability to kill them. And they have like 5 lives instead of the fixed version that we see in AA1. If they only had 2 lives, I don't think they would be anywhere near as annoying. We got the good route. Oh, chats, praise be to good route. Here it comes, the good route. Are you ready for some lame to Argent chances, chat? Hold, just a casual room of V101. Here it comes, chat. Now, if we get bonus room after that, it's over. This will be like the best room in the entire anniversary event. With all these bonuses, they're gonna be so stupid. Oh yeah, give us some goodness. Like, yes, more. How many cannabis there are, by the way? It's just like, I hope you brought a force, by the way. You're not doing any. You're not killing this as solo hunter. It's not happening. I don't believe you. You'll be here for like 30 years, waiting for this to perish. You know what the best part, chat, is? Even though this room is good, this is not the good room I'm talking about. Like, this room's already amazing for yellow ID. Let me just be very clear, but no. More value. Let me get this luck material. Or let me swing and miss. Goodbye, evade material. You're always the first to be dumped. So yes, we're going to switch to Gafoi merge now. So we're gonna come to the, we'll call it the Dango Dream Room. It'll become increasingly obvious why I'm calling it that in a moment. Here we, oh no, this isn't the, this is still warm up. We're still in warm up. This room doesn't matter. I mean, I guess I'll kill the Barans that spawn around here-ish, or I guess, or annoy them, whichever. Ouch, I've been bodied. Alright, here's the Dango Dream Room, the real room, I promise you. You'll understand. This is the secret of Xrd. You're like, oh, but I don't see anything, and I'm like, don't worry about it. Might want to actually legitimately switch to Retarded Verge plus Psycho 1 here. Which is weird, because it's like, but why would you do that? No. You don't understand. The thing we have to kill is over here. I'm gonna go pop it. So anyway, there might be a theme to this room. Maybe chat will figure it out in a moment. Are you ready? It's just a couple of lame to Argent chances. just a couple. Oh my gosh, please don't kill me. Spare me, please. Holy. I swear, if someone doesn't get lame in this room, I'll roll my eyes. So dumb. Oh, hold on. Real room? Real room? No, boss! No, we got the bad route. I'm so sorry, chat. We got the bad route. We were denied. I'm not doing slash lobby. I refuse. Nope. That's so unfair. We got the good room, but we didn't get the best room. That's so unfortunate. I'm calling shenanigans. I guess we tried the quest. I was looking at some of the other ones. I don't really think there's anything I really want from those. Like, I'm not gonna start it towards the future yellow ID. That I don't think so. So anyway, chat, what would you like to hunt now? I need a moment to stretch, though. My legs are not fully recovered from yesterday. Oh, there we go. Ooh. You want to do Pink Desert? Do you want to try Tower? What the Dango doing? Ooh. mean, otherwise I'll just default to AA1. If chat doesn't make a decision, it'll just be AA1 of some sort. Hold on to take my spot. Technically, but I didn't see response. Otherwise, we'll just continue with 4 people, I guess. We do a Promethean to fill a slot. Pod? Do you want to do pod? Dango dip? Damn. Dango, like, I'm done with you. Sadly, no longer even beat, but... Forest is taking you monster. Blue-purple. Yeah, you could do blue-purple. You want to do blue-purple for Astark? I'm okay with that. Yeah, just make a quick pod. Hope you're doing well, Tiki. Now the question is, will we see Pazuzu? This is the music for me. It's just attempting to find one rare enemy in this game. How is it 200% rare, but we've seen 0 rares? Come on. It's so ridiculous sometimes, I swear, chat. I don't think you understand just how many hours I played and did not see a single rare enemy today. It might not be indicative of the stream, since we played, like, Mines, for example, but I promise you, just an unfortunate amount of hours of content. I saw Desert Del Rappy. In fact, an old friend of mine is actually playing the event and asked me to join them. Nice, nice. Oh, on mine. On mine. Oh, no. Maybe it's supposed to be on mine? I don't know. You could literally be in mines, I guess. We'll find out. Nice. So I'll switch to magical. No, like a wand. Of course. Of course, this is the first rare that I see of the day. And I'm rolling my eyes. You can't see it, but just assume the most highest amount of disgust for the thing that broke the rare enemy streak. Of course it was Del Rappy. Wasn't Temple when I did it earlier. Wasn't Zoo. Wasn't Condrew. Disgusting. Truly degenerate. Oh, I don't, oh, that's not my Bowie button. Does this character not have Bowie assignment? That should be regular. Should avoid Del Rappy here to reset your enemy luck. It's certainly been something. We got good Jaya chances. Get limiters here. Honestly, Blue Pod is still pretty solid all the way through. Obviously, if you get Conjure, you drop and dip. So I will say that if... Oh, I got run over. If Conjure does show up, the Heaven Striker goes to Draken. I'm okay with that. But similarly, if I see Pazuzu, I want B801. One day. We'll go the extra... Not the extra route in this room, but we'll go extra route in the second area to get more Pazuzu chances and Astarks. Condi hardly knew her, pretty much. We'll do a couple of these. As I said before, it's mostly what chat wants to play. I'm sure some people are feeling burned out on the events in general. I definitely don't mind. I'd put in like a solid... What was it? Hour and a half of CCA on stream, purple. So I can at least say I got my hour of purple today. I just gotta do it every day. Then the final days of the event, it'll be like 3 hours of purple. Just to try to squeeze it out if it doesn't happen by then. Because we are also playing AA1, which, again, gives Heaven Punisher chances. Nah, he can't land it without the Heavenly Arms. That's sad. Bad matchup for me over here. was trying to think if it was worth trying to run AA2. Honestly, it is just kind of like slightly too long. Especially now that AA1 basically got abridged. It feels so much longer than AA1 now. I'm just... As much as like it's nice that you could potentially get pink ID and multiple rare enemies, at the same time I'm like, it is definitely kind of a slog with random people. But I have to update the difficulty ratings for it. We'll do side route in the other area. I don't like the side route in this area. I think Chad agrees. It's just kind of a waste of time stepping on the switches. Not really all that fun. The other one's fine to do, though. It just takes too much time coordinating it. Like, you have to have somebody put a warp in front of the main warp, then somebody needs to walk to the end with another player, and then both players need to take the middle warp, and then the other players also need to make sure that none of them are the ones that warped to the middle, because they also need to warp to that middle warp. It's just like, what a headache. Just like, there's so much warping, and then it's so short, and it's like, it wasn't worth it. Tango says at least I got a long weekend coming up. That's good. We'll do the extra path in this area. This one is at least way less tedious. We just all group together. It's not very hard to activate. Notice the lack of saying like 3 different warps we need in order to efficiently not waste like 50-something seconds trying to make sure, like, did you step on the switch? Did the door activate? Can you see the door is activated? So dumb. Oopsie. I guess if I get one more smart link, I might be good. Like, technically, there's a unit I want here other than limiter. Otherwise, I think at some point we should do Pink Desert. Oh no, it'll be before or after hit percentage, though. Or at least presumed hit percentage. I don't think it's been confirmed it's a percentage, but we're just assuming it at this point. So that has capped off pretty much some of the final milestones before. I'm not going hard in either like Sky or Green CCA. Why a Green CCA? Out of curiosity. You want a V502 or something? I don't remember anything being huntable there other than that unit. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of purple CCA. I'm willing to do some Sky as well, but... At a convention this week, man? Well, hopefully you enjoy the convention. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound it. See, like, V502 is actually pretty fun to hunt in Tower, but most people just don't want to play Tower. Like, to be fair, the Tower quest in the Anniversary is actually really good. I just think people don't know how to run it. So I don't mind teaching chat if they want to see how it's supposed to be done. I can at least show you how a Force can trivialize most of the quest. There we go. See, that was easy. Let's Purple Pink Temple. There we go. Retract's like, no, I had a chance at value, and the Tiki just takes it all. Like, 3rd Heart of Suppressed Handgun. GG. It's all mine now. Uh-oh, uncontrolled Zoo. We gotta kill this. There we go. Now we may continue. Come on, Gira soul chances. Yellow Rappy resets on episode 4. Oh no, you doing the ignition cloak checks? The forbidden check. I plan on just doing that off stream. I did a little bit of it. I've technically done it during this event. maybe on stream, but I definitely did it off stream. So I think I did EN4. I haven't done a box run this event yet. I don't think it really matters. But I did do EN4, which does matter with the drop rate boot. I could say I tried very briefly. There was a hint of effort. Yeah, I would say, like, Dragon, if you're having trouble getting into games, I might have somebody step out so we can get you some levels. I think you had gotten a V801 and at least some decent gear. It would be nice to boost you with tons. Those guys. I know it's not the same, but I got new shoes. No. Oh, that sucks when you're trying to break in new shoes. Oh, rip me. Okay, you're doing some public games. Because some people only do private games, and I feel super bad. It's like, been helping them out. Anyway, go Ripoe this guy, I guess. Sadly, no limiter. Trying to get an ignition cloak too. But you're doing Pub Pink Desert. Are people doing very hard Pub Pink? I didn't think they would be. Even then, usually you go Blue ID. Is ignition cloak worth cookies? Yes. It's kind of an annoying hunt to do. We'll do it there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what you're trying... I don't think Ignition Cloak exists on Pink. Selling Ignition Cloak? Oh no. Anything giving everything away for the power of cookies. I think I'm a little confused for what Light Dragon is doing. Pink ID has, like, Limiter, Ophiel Seas, Slicer Fanatic. Oh, you're currently getting Limiter. Oh, okay, that makes sense. These guys. Play extra V801s. Sadly, I haven't seen any this event still. Trust me when I say I've been trying, it's not happening, sadly. It's technically an upgraded Girasol. Ooh, it's upgraded in the loosest of sense. It rolled pretty terrible, but I'm also using all 0 Girasols, so technically I got a Girasol upgrade. It's kind of like the worst one, to be honest. I would much rather it have been hit percentage or like 50 dark or something. Ooh, invincibility. Thank you. If I managed to get it, I plan to give it. No. You should keep your V801s. Get these. I like the cat doing a barrel roll whenever I have Mag Blast. Quite something. Would I want a second one? If you have any human characters, probably. I'm just gonna assume it's fuels. Oh, you don't have any ults yet? Well, you've got some chances to make more. It's definitely better to stick to one for now, but you'll find yourself where you will not like doing certain things solo, but like certain things in multiplayer, and that comes with experience. You'll find out what things you like doing with certain characters. Oh, that was scary. I hit Trimate, but then it like ate it while I was walking. That was okay. Oh, what am I doing? It's thunder. Here I am thinking I'm fighting St. Million. No, wrong weakness. Anyway, this guy is kind of done, so I'm gonna go bully him with 3 seals, because there's nothing he can really do to stop me from 3 sealsing. It's much easier to hit than Robarda. Let's see, will I get punished for cutting the corner? You're supposed to hug the wall to not get tornadoed, but if you never tornadoes, you don't get punished. Oh! 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 He almost punished me. So close. Right, chat? He was so close. A for effort, I guess. And I got the Resta. Oh, the Dream Resta. I don't even have to try-mate that. Oh. Man, and things are not going up Chamberlain. They're not coming up Chamberlain, I mean. Holy. And he's got the bad pattern for himself. Good for me, bad for him. Oh my gosh, like, oh no, the spinner ruined it. That actually would have been an amazing pattern if not for the spinner. I could have put him at like 1.5 thousand. Stupid spinners, they're so annoying. Stop it. If he sent double missiles, I would have been fine. I think he's dead here. Dead. Cool. I'll walk into the missile. Lenny Hugh cast second, Bomar and Purple cast at some point. Yeah. I would think about if you want to organize them based off of class or like IDs. A Beardish drop? What is happening? Is Promethean dropping random items as it plays? Is that what that is? Yeah, Rawcast is pretty fun. Rawmar is a bit better, I would say, at some solo runs. Rawmar's still pretty good at multiplayer, don't get me wrong. But they don't add as much as like a Force does for supportive roles. Rip. No Dragon Scale. So sad. 1 in 5, by the way. If I see one in the first 12, I would be surprised. Shaking my head. Yeah, because the thing is, like, generally, if you end up trying, like, a HuCast or Rawcast, you probably won't end up wanting to play any other character. You're either going to click instantly with HuCast, and then you're going to play him and maybe experiment with other hunters, or you're not going to play Hunter. So that I can tell you instantly. Rawcast is pretty autopilot. Once you get a Brand's launcher, it's just freeze trap, brands. And sometimes you want a character with Hell, I guess. Uh-oh, Temple Purple. I wonder who that could be. It could be anybody, chat. I was planning to leave Rawcast. I mean, Rawcast is really good. I wish I had more Rawcast, but it is what it is. I was kind of on the fence if I wanted to get rid of a Rawmarl, actually. They're more fun for me to do solo, but I don't really use them at high-level play and multiplayer. I would rather just be Force other things. What's blue for? Jaya, Limiter, technically Girasol from Pazuzu. Then we swap into purple. Oh, there's a Galatine that I was looking for. Rip Galatine. One day, chat, we'll get Galatine. That item is so sad. It is so annoying to farm. I see why people would want to just buy it. Just eat randomly. One of my issues with the group Funeral and Romaral. Yeah, Funeral is kind of like, she is potentially very good at, like, really easy areas to support where you don't need shift to 30. Like, if you're with a really strong group doing forest or whatever, doesn't matter as much. But, like, I don't think I would really take her to, like, seabed or tower for the most part. I would rather have the accuracy or hell in episode 2, depending on where I'm at, over Funeral's bonuses. Walk over here, actually. Not dealing with that. I'm doing the that's not my problem casting position. This is fair, right? See, I feel like people really vastly oversold Funeral. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I've ever played her and been like, wow, I'm excited to play her solo. And I have Dark Flow with her. So I'm gonna be real honest with you, Ramarl is just better in every single way. Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, explicitly TTF. I think she would do slightly better if you have hit percentage. That's about it. But, like, I might revisit her to do it. And technically, you need a Funeral at some point to unlock Swordsman lore more easily. So, like, there is a point to her, but she feels miserable to play. I'm gonna warn you. She's the character you do not want to start until you have, like, triple Heavenly Arms, a finished Dex Mag, and all this other stuff, because otherwise she just doesn't do anything. She's, like, one of the worst ATA growths in the game, to the point where the Hucast literally has more accuracy than her, like, all the way up to, like, hard mode or something crazy, but the difference is Hucast has freeze traps. So, it kind of sucks. In Marl's like, hee demon mech guns, tee 240 accuracy kills everything. Character doesn't care. Get out of here, Dorfon. Fine. If we do one more of these runs and we don't see Kandryu, I say we just wrap it up with, I'll let the group decide between AA1, AA2, CCA. I'll save TTF runs for later. Radiant Excerpt's actually also not a bad one. So CCA, AA1, AA2 are Excerpt Viridian. That technically can go to Red Ring. And I might just end up joining Retract off stream. Thinking about it. Oh, for me, it's still not even close. I still don't feel like I've seen a moment where I feel like the Funeral was ever, like, really outshining the other roles. She's just kind of okay. Like, in episode 2, I would rather be Ramarl for Hell, or Cannon Rouge versus bosses, or a Demon Mech Gun versus inflamed targets, or higher accuracy, just things. It's just like, it's just kind of like a laundry list. In episode 1, I would say Funeral's probably better. Like, would kill bosses quicker, where you don't need the accuracy of the Ramarl. Episode 4, I feel like is almost no contest Ramarl. Between Pew Pew Laser, Heaven Striker, and everything else, got a big advantage on what kinds of runs she could do solo. Killing like a bunch of Zeus as Funeral is absolutely miserable. Killing like 1 or 2 in a multiplayer game is not too bad, because you can like dark flow them, but trying to deal with like 4 of them in a spawn, which can happen in a lot of episode 4, is quite terrible. Yeah. She's one of those characters where all those limiters you're trying to find will unironically put like 3 on her so she's usable. Because you're just like, wow, why is her ATA so bad? So like eventually she'll get to a point where she gets red rang and you're like, oh, she's a little better. But honestly, I still have not really used my Huna roll that much. Got my Rest Needle special and man, it feels amazing. Yeah, like, just Huna roll just doesn't have access to, like, the crazy S-rank weapons, and having the second highest accuracy in the game is kind of just good enough, honestly, in most quests. Where it's like, you don't really necessarily care about ATPing down, like, an Ilgil or a Gibbles. You might just Demon Mech Gun and then just tap them, kill them. Or you might just be spamming Demon Needle, right, to kill for the group. Where it doesn't really matter what your ATP is. Or you'll fight something like Gertabulu and like throw a Slicer and they just die so much faster than what Huna can do. Kind of sad. At least Huna doesn't have Nerf Demon, I guess. So I guess in some regard she could still Demon Mech. It's just way less accurate. Could be kind of rough. Yeah. She's one of those characters. I want to try her again, specifically in TTF. See if I enjoy her more than Ramarl. Just like, obviously she has a disadvantage if Falls goes like full screen in the final phase. But like, she should in theory do better across every boss. Except for maybe Dragon. Right? Because like, X-Cal will just do more for the most part. It's not hard to get a decent enough X-Cal to kill Worm. If Galatine to kill mini-bosses, do more. In case you're trying to clean stuff up, it's not too bad with her. And then, like, Volt Op Disca with 13 is good enough. You would out-damage Ramarl there. Both of them can perform a single-player stun lock. There's not really an advantage or disadvantage there. I mean, technically, Huna has more ATP, I guess. A small advantage to her. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I feel like she didn't become a real character until, like, very high level and almost, like, every required item. Like, Ramar, you could get away with, like, legit nothing and he's probably still useful. Or, like, Ramarl can at least debuff if you don't have really solid items so you could clear. Huna is like, man, if you don't have, like, 4 Heavenly Arms and, like, finished mag, you are just hopeless. You're just never landing any hits in single player. It feels so bad. Because you'll try to use like a standard power mag, and then you're gonna be like, why is my accuracy 130 at level 150? Like, I think there are forces with more accuracy than me right now. What's going on? What happened? What did I do to deserve this heinous punishment? Why is Fomar outswinging me? Words you don't want to hear. Yeah. I don't know. I definitely want to give her another shot when she has her full setup going. And again, I'm going to move her over to more ETF. The other problem is that generally, at least I found it more interesting for her to be Blue ID or Unsealing. But the problem is I don't actually like playing Blue ID Huna World, like, at all. There's just not an area I can think of where I'm like, I want to be Huna World here over Ramarl. I guess maybe the only exception so far is VL1. That's it, because I'm not doing, like, Blue ID TTF. You're, like, out of your mind. I'm not running that. If I'm doing TTF, it's for Red Ray, stuff like that. Matsu badges. Yeah, you'll find Ron is gonna be a lot easier. I think the other issue too is if she's like your second character, she requires so many items that aren't really shareable across other characters. Like, I'll give an example. If you have like a Rawcast, a Huecast, a Ramar, and a Ramarl, you could probably use the same generic power mag across all of them without any issues. Or if you have like okay snipers, you'll share them across rangers. For Funeral, that's not really true. Unless you've been like super stacking accuracy somehow. I will say she felt a little better with Last Swan and Darkflow. The quality of life was much better once you get Red Ring as well. But again, that's like such a long time off. trying to say your character gets better at 180 is really hard to entice people to play. I felt that way about Fomar, where he just felt kind of underwhelming every level all the way through. Where I just kind of thought, why don't I just play Fo Newman? And it isn't until you get to like actually, like not even 180, but like 180 is where he starts to become a character. I don't think he's a real character for that. Because like his big draw is ATP, but he just doesn't have it until he has levels. Do you know what I mean? So if he has like a 200 ATP advantage over a player, but you're under leveled, then you simply just have way less MST than everybody else. It's kind of rough. Oh, there we go. Let's pop the Dragon Scale. Thank you, Cycle. Oh, it was one shot away. I tried. Oh. Yeah, by the way, did anybody want to join me with popping the crystals in here? I would say if you've never tried it with Baran's launcher before, today would be a good day to try it. This boss is easier to share Stunlock with Baran's launcher than Saint Million and Condryu. Because I'm using Razond, I'm not likely to drop it. It would be like player ban. If I desync with Razond, I was like, I dropped my controller. Just I can't think of a scenario where that would normally occur. Oh, that perfect Resta. Get out of here, Shambredin. Get out of here. You're not damaging me. Oh, there we go. Good pattern. Good pattern. Oh, look how many Razonds I stacked. That was gross. Oh, slightly too early. Look at the HP total. I think he's almost dead. Bonk. Bonk. Too early. I'm not gonna greed. I'm gonna try mate. If he spinnered me there, it would have been so sad. I'm not healing next time if this fails. This one I might get greedy for if I get punished. Nope, no punish. Corrected. Oh, he tried. He did some of the spinners. Let's try Shambredin. I'm sad I have too much health to do what I want to do. If I could reduce his health by like 100, I would. Unironically, I did think about wearing stuff like limiters just to lower my HP, specifically for episode 4 boss. If you could keep it so that the laser does 91% of your health or so, then it means every time he knocks you down, you could become invincible and you just skip the entire boss fight. It's actually kind of funny. Promethean has to step out for a bit, sure thing. I guess I'll put away what is technically an upgrade for Girasol and the loosest of senses. As I said before, it's competing with legit all-zero badge Girasol, I think. Like, it's technically an upgrade. You want to join us, Light Dragon? Oh, I see retract. A wild retract. Probably making purple temple though. Been caught in the wild. It's all over. Retract res. Nice. Okay, lights with retract. That's fair. That's good. Just want to make sure you're getting some runs. The hot dudes thing is back. One of the characters is called Goblin. That is a game. Also, they're on episode 1 very hard mode at level 80. I don't understand. I'm gonna go with I don't understand. I don't know what you would hunt on Sky ID very hard mode episode 1. I'll be real with you. Keep it real. With 2 Hucasts? Question mark. So ult in the lobby. We do have a free slot for people looking to join. So we'll do one last one of these. And then, yeah, we'll wrap it up. I think since we have a force, I might free myself. I get to do an hour of non-force things. I think I've been a force since about 10 a.m. So it's been 12 hours. At least 6 of those hours have been a force. Just thinking what to run. Check the milestone real quick. Like a realistic number we could hit today, or no? Probably not, right? Yeah, it's not even 1900 yet. Yeah, so I would say CCA, AA1, AA2, Exurge Viridian. Those are your 4 options, chat. I will do any of those. But I will not be playing Force into them. Vector 1 CCA. We could do some CCA, presumably purple. So yeah, I would not mind more CCA runs at some point today. Yeah, I'm open to Sky or purple. I think I would lean purple, but if team wants one, I'm still okay with both, technically. Peace. So I'd like to, not that ass dark there. Keep up there so I don't explode. Yeah, I could potentially host CCA as a cast. Otherwise, I'll probably wind down and join Retract after 11. Some more purple resets or whatever. I think the goal between now and Halloween is to figure out what character is going to potentially hold my swordsman lore in order to get the remaining kills. I could technically put it back on one of the hunters if I'm grinding out Anniversary, for example. they got pew pew lasers, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, well. Well, now I have to go back that way at some point. You can't give up a photon crystal and a bronze badge. That's illegal. Yeah, let's slow them down a little. Ooh, I like Vivian. Sword. Yeah, like, if chat was wondering, like, whether or not a Baran's launcher would be good here, I want you to look at how many things are native on the surface here, and then how many things are dark. The only thing you need to worry about is Astark. That's the only thing that is, like, A-Beast. But it's like, are you really going to build for Astark? So, you're going to be building for because I'm going to go get the other plethora of drops that came over here. Grab this one. That one. I'm thinking at the end of the event, I will try to put hit percentage on a Baran's, just to see if I can repeat how I did the first two. I want to see if it takes me under 20 crystals. You pay 5, then 4 and 1 is 10, then 3 and 2 is 15. So technically it could be cool. Oh, I killed myself to 3 seals. Good. Oh no, it wasn't 3 seals, it was just a cycle one. That's what I get for casting something first before Resta. I paid for the sins of Psycho Wand. Yeah, I should take that. I think I should leave HP and power material behind. If chat puts down a warp, I'll join them. Otherwise, it's gonna take me way too long to catch up. Oh, that's the Trimate? I thought that was the material. Grab this then. Go rejoin chat. It's a TV. I'll fall over dead in the meantime. I do not get to rejoin chat. I would agree. I got wrecked. What can you do? There's the shrug. Oh, I really don't want to walk through there. I had to go to the other end of the room. Like a 20-second walk. No? Oh, I guess I'm walking. Rip. This how you know they have the stream on mute? Definitely. Got wrecked. Oh, there we go. Look, into the pipe. Rip. Reapply some buffs. To box check without touching the traps. As long as I don't go too close to a box, I dodge all the traps. That's like the only one I gotta look out for. Got shot. Otherwise, the other checks I did, I think were pretty safe. There we go. Making sure the Zoo dies. If the Zoo doesn't die, it messes up the spawn order. There we go. I'd rather not have to backtrack for that. I can avoid it. I'm not gonna lie, it is very funny seeing the presumably the cast using PP laser. Ouch. Oh. I thought the Dwarf Mom was killed already. I should have looked at the list more carefully. Another purple number card. Ooh. Somebody's doing caves. Any Giants today. A little disappointing, but not entirely unexpected. There we go. That was a great Rifoe. I'm sad we didn't get more badges out of that, but it felt good. Like Dragon enjoying the measle. Glad you are. Don't mind me, just killing satellite lizards on the wall. So this is as the game intended. Look how many enemies there are. See, like, this room is actually fun because, like, when you do it, it's not like a big detour to something else. Like, you get through some box checks, which are okay. It is sad that you don't get 13 in blue ID, I will say. That's a little criminal. So you might still get photon crystals from boxes. Yeah, whatever. My satellite lizard is immersive. No bronze badge. Is Shadow just leveling all their characters to 200? I feel like that's the third time this event I've seen this level 200 thing. Or if they're doing like an event for themselves. Exactly. That's what, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I feel like I've seen, like, I don't know many, like, the fact that I know the character name means, like, they must have been popping up a lot, because I usually don't remember character names. Rid of these. Okay. Going on a magical journey. Oh, come on, Pink Crystal. Guide me to safety through the wall of traps that are here. Yeah, thank you, Pink Crystal. You're the best, Pink Crystal. You're the only guide I use in pod. Where are the traps in this room? Don't know, don't care. All I know is the crystal avoids them. So let's see. Is chat gonna get their moment of truth? Are we gonna see Conryu? I was gonna say, no faith. It's right now 0 faith. I don't believe. I think we're gonna get Chamberlain, and then I think it's gonna give me Trap Vision. I don't think it's even gonna give me Vasetta. I'm calling Chamberlain Trap Vision right now. Just want you to know. Undi is fake, it really is. Where's the Chamberlain? There we go. See, this is why we don't do a lot of pods. Yeah. I don't know why you're surprised, to be honest. Have you seen the stream last time we did a pod run? It was atrocious. It was actually borderline criminal how bad my luck was with Kandryu. Just remember, chat, 13 in a row, no Kandryu. Shake your head, chat. Gross. I'm gonna ignore the boss. I'm just gonna set up near the door. I have faith chat will kill it before I stop moving. Close enough. Let's see, chat. Is he gonna wedge me in the door? Let's find out. Did I stand in the right position? I moved closer. I don't know if that was the exact right position. There we go. Will I get punished? Agreed? Oh, Spinner. You don't count. You're just BS. I hate Spinner. If I go this way, can I dodge Spinner? What a jerk. Well, he tornadoed late. I did dodge the tornado. Unfortunately... getting low on trimates, which is actually kind of annoying. Okay, this gives me a lot of shots. This is fine. Walk up Razan twice, then heal. Heal again. I can get the second one. Yeah, because I had to rest it there, I lost the Razan chance. So close. Goodbye, Trimate. Oh, I have stars. Oh, pfft. Never mind. I didn't even see that in my menu until just now. Sometimes I just throw the star atomizers away. Okay. So I take it we're about to do some CCA. Any ID preference for the team? What did it drop me? It's a box. Is it trap vision? Oh, it's Dimate. Damn. I knew it wasn't Meseta. It's technically more valuable than trap vision. I was wrong, chat. I almost guessed it. It was close. In my defense. Oh, boss. Here's something else. Yeah, Heart of Dimate has been acquired. Oh, that's right. I'm capped on everything. I can't put anything away. We'll deal with that post-stream. I think I found about 10 photon crystals so far this event. We have way too many badges. I don't even know what to do with these. We're gonna have to combine some of them. I'll put away the bronze badges since those are useful for ad slot. Silver, I'm mostly just converting into gold. I don't think I'm gonna care this year about TP material, if ever, to be honest. It's just kind of one of those things where I'm like, I think it would matter if I'm doing blue ID unlocks on Uniworld because she's very annoying in order to unlock. But unless it's literally a character I'm unsealing and I can't use adepts, I don't see why I would bother. Even then, it's like, would I rather have 2 weapon spheres worth of badges spent on TP material or just actually buffing weapon? The answer is just actually buffing weapons. Maybe super late game will bother. And we have nothing else to max. Okay. Somebody was gonna go force. I believe CCA, you're gonna take a break? Sure thing. I can bring in a serious character as needed. I have a probably stronger Sky ID than Purple if we really need to do something. But technically, if anybody hosts a different ID, it could work. Or I could do Purple Hue Cast if chat doesn't mind. Like an okay character. Let chat think about it for a minute. I'm definitely hoping for Heaven Punisher at some point on stream. Or Dressplate. Or Heavenly Ability. I feel like there's a lot of things I would go for that aren't necessarily the Uber, but let's see what happens. Also, I should probably put these away no matter what. Remote says if there's an open spot and you need CCA ID, I got Sky and Perp. Sure. You know what, Remote, since you're joining, pick one. I'll do either. I'll just bring somebody random. Levels, maybe. Should I leave him with Bringer's Rifle? Okay. Take this opportunity to level a character. Got a force with that ID. I'm assuming Vector's still gonna force. I think Ult mentioned potentially also having a force. Do I level Big Berserk or Grapecast? I love how both of them have had under 10 hours to play and they're like level 120. Chat, their level, that level to hour ratio just makes no sense. Like 69 hours, 175. The 17 hours, 139. Like some of them are kind of in the Looney Tunes world. 25 hours, 162. Like just shake your head, chat. Some of these characters are just, there's something. Guess I'll bring my purple ID and level him, I guess. I'll level Big Berserk a different day. So I should get a trap reset since I'm low enough level. Almost went into Retract's reserve game. I have a lot of things to tech after I'm done with these runs. That's a good sign. Remote is created. We're both purple. I'm gonna get a free trap reset, which is good. Oh my gosh, my armor is terrible. Oh, chat, what does UCAS wear other than 13? Is there another option? I guess I could get deep hearts off stream at some point. Or when I just feel like more. I guess I'll take a 30 hit X-Cow. How that goes. Oh, he already has a 30 hit X-Cow. Electroframe for cool factor? Damn, Piggy's thinking ahead. Piggy too powerful. I like he just casually just has a 30 hit X-Cow I barely used. Thanks game. I guess I could do somewhat more serious. I guess I could compare L and K versus Master Raven right now. I guess that could be a serious comparison. And I'll just X-Cow whatever I can't kill. Go okay. So fortunately, since I'm still a leveling cast, I can basically just throw traps every single wave. Good. Oh, everybody needs to come closer. I'm gonna believe in team using Hell. I'm not gonna bother very much versus these targets. Everything else, though, they're fair game. Like, technically I could do stuff like this to kill them if I want to. definitely kind of curious to hit. Ooh, it's only a 68% versus 86. Oh, right, this way first. I was getting ready for Gibble. A little bit, do. Trying to beat 501, nice. I guess if I have to trap shoot my own thing without Twin Blaze, I'd rather Master Raven. Also, what happened with the music? We apparently went into Untold 2 at some point. As I was gonna say, it sounded like we hit another intro music. Oh, I was out of position, unfortunately, due to music. That's fine, he's dead though. The Master Raven a little better for trap shooting, but I'm also kind of curious about general here. Leveling purple hue concealed and expect your animations to be fun. You mean for melee weapons? You just mean like walk or like other stuff? Okay. Level up. How you assert dominance. Yeah, last one is really good on hue concealed. It is like a game changer for sure. That is not the trap I was looking to do. Okay, I gotta learn how to get a little closer with you, cast. Then what, next time we run it. I'm gonna ignore this wave. I believe in you, chat. This wave I could put like right here-ish. Ooh, too deep. Correct, but too deep on the trap. Okay. It's been a while since I did hue cast traps for this. You. Still have most of my traps due to the level up. I might as well burn one here. Oh wait, body blocked my trap. That's annoying. See, that's where I need Twin Blaze. I would have rather have activated that with Twin Blaze over Master Raven. I will say, the S parts is definitely helping with accuracy. I'm like as optimized as I think I could be with basic items until we get to 180. We get another 5 accuracy boost. That's too far. Yeah, it is. That's fine though. I can put this in there. Well, until he does that. Had a DLS ready in S parts, and since she's destroying things. Oh, she's pretty fun with DLS. It's probably like one of the few hunters you would genuinely consider for dagger full time. Took my gun from me. That was rude. How can I trap shoot if you do that to me? We're gonna wait a second. Trap. You. Get rid of you. I think it's possible on both sides there. People usually have to walk through the freeze, yeah. I will say, being able to land that heavy attack is already a big game changer. Trap right in the middle freeze. Yeah. Pretty close. I'm trying to recall where I need to stand on this quest for Q-Cast. Very different than normal. So for that I need to be south, and I'm on there. Don't have another cast there. Usually I'm here. See, I was thinking for this Gaigui, because I'm like, I know I need to freeze this, but yeah, I should be south. Try to remember if you south. Here, I just kind of bait the freeze. Punish. Okay, so we know if I Stay near the top. Oh, I'm out of freeze. I could do this. I can annoy this guy. Stun lock that guy. Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, one past the whole quest is kind of brutal. It's like, you definitely... Like, you need to save it for the Sinnohs, but it's sometimes you also need to do it on the apes. Kind of an awkward thing with just one cast. That stun lock is kind of funny, though. Okay, curiosity. How much XP was this quest? 151. So next time I run it, I won't get a reset. I'd have to die on purpose for level. Okay, I'll run a couple more. Double checking. Oh, he doesn't have escape though. Okay. Up as I go through. It's like, retrapping is not hard. I just have to think something to die to. Just use a vice and just randomly blat blat something and die to Gi or something silly. Switch Disguise CCA for SJS chance. It's up to you. I ultimately would prefer Heaven Punisher before SJS, but it technically is in the Sky ID run, so it's fine either way. But if chat would prefer Sky, that's also fine. So what are you using Daylight Scar on as a huge deal? Are you just doing Temple or something? Interestingly, he's at cap traps already. Yeah, I can try to rely off of here, because there's only 2 targets. This is like a little bit of time, but I think it's more important I lock down. Like, this is a group I would always freeze trap, right? Like, there's no reason for me not to. Gibbles is usually worth locking down. I'm trying to think where I can squeeze a couple. Like, I don't technically need to freeze here if we got damage. Here I wouldn't. Don't technically have to free. I could confuse trap them. No. Gibbles. If it happens to freeze Gibbons, it's fine. I have to go pretty deep after the Sinnohs here to get the confused. I think I'm gonna shoot them here in a better position. Oh, they actually dodged them. That sucks. There we go. I had to go pretty deep. Traps left. I guess I don't need to freeze the Miracle. I should freeze this group. This group a lot of time. This group I don't need. Nice fights. I'm slowly working it out as I'm leveling up. Like, I don't need to freeze this guy. I should just die. This guy's definitely wasted some years. One of them already got hit though. That's so sad. Yeah, that's usually why we have a this. It almost didn't. It was like, listen, I must target Gibbles. You don't understand. There's a blood rivalry going on with Gibbles. That's unfortunate. The other guy stepped in front of my trap, so I couldn't trap shoot. Kill this guy, because kill that guy next. These guys, they don't need... And wound a little, though. I go up. That guy. Thanks for hanging out, Granite. Hope you get some rest. Okay, so now I think I have enough freeze traps for the end, so I'm gonna keep him on. I'm at 10. Is this good enough to freeze when I need to freeze? Weird being stingy with traps after leveling a character. Maybe freeze in the middle works? They still have to move in slightly. It's not guaranteed. Unless I was just like very slightly off. As I said before, normally they take like a step towards me and then they'll freeze. Like that'll definitely touch them. You put another freeze in the here. It freezes. Miracle. Throw the freeze trap down. Fine. Finish him. Trap down. I have 4 left. Not enough for the run is the question. So I came in with 10 into the room. That too greedy or too stingy? Let's find out. I don't have to worry about it next time I play, since I'm gonna level up again. Is why I was like, I like leveling up as I play. So I have traps. I can use them on the Gibbles here, which I definitely want to do. Hope I got knocked over by the other Gibble. Don't technically have to figure I could do something like this. Roasted near me. Shot the other one. One more freeze for this wave, which is okay, so like 10's the magic number. So I think that covers basically everything, because I'm not going to freeze the final wave. I'm going to straight up kill Miracle. We're just going to believe in Frozen Sugar or whatever. There we go, let's grab the... So if I have 11, I can do the final wave. 10, I have to skip the final wave. Oh hey, Address Blade. Congratulations. Yeah, next time we do the run, I'm gonna have potentially 26 freeze traps without needing to do any death resets. That'll be interesting. Yeah, we'll do one more. That means I could just kind of put them wherever, which is why I also kind of want to play the White ID UCast next time as well, just so that he could just dispense endless traps as we play, which is ultra dumb. But it does work. FBI. Coffee and Monoxide, they're level 80s. Just hit ultimate. So. Which one? Temple Sweep Up 5. How do I feel about that? Nice. Yeah, it'll be exciting when this character gets some proper items. Right now, Master Raven's okay. I'm at least doling out as many free straps as I can, which is better than nothing. Gotta work on trap shooting, though. Such is the growth in PSO. So that I know not to bother with these enemies. Polish for the key. For the keys, then we know Sinnoh's here. I can do something like this. Does this work? This is a very greedy freeze, but I think it does. It does work. I mean, I would never do that in like a real run, but when you have extra traps that you don't care about, just like...
Perfect mayhem!
Welcome, Tiff. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Void Money. Hopefully you're also doing well. Just listening to some Ephinea Unfold as we get into our final run of the night. 8 runes have been comfy. Shame it doesn't fail sabers for some reason. Yeah, honestly, MA Ruins is kind of not good. Like, there's a reason people don't normally run it. It just doesn't have anything of interest. And it's just... Some of it is the drop chart issue. Like, there's not a lot of Darkbringers. There's, like, really no Deldies. It's like, I don't know who the quest was targeted for. It just doesn't feel like any ID is good at it. Right? Like, you're really gonna run, like, an 11 Darkbringer... Med ID run kind of thing. Yeah. Like, I was trying to think of, like, solo value, because solo Ruins isn't terrible with the Force. But it definitely leaves a lot to be desired. And I was like, oh, maybe, you know, Disca Brave Man plus this, and I'm like, wow, there's just really nothing to hunt in here. Kind of disappointing. Ouch. It should still work, though. I already planted the trap. It was over. Pretty good XP. Every quest is good XP, though. If all you're doing is playing for XP, I think you're missing out on the point of the event, sadly. There's so many harder hunts that are so much easier with other MAE quests. Right? Like, you could do Temple for XP. So many things. Episode 4. We saw Mines. Mines was brain dead. It's like, chat 4 witness to it. Like, it just, that was like actual brain off gameplay. Maintain loot. There you go. Did that only hit one target? Teleporting. Man, Sphigos are so annoying when they get hit by other things. They're just... Their iframes are, like, measured in actual seconds. It's kind of wild. What are they thinking with this enemy? Got clipped by the punch. Unfortunate. On the plus side, I'm about to get a trap reset. Joke's on you, game. There we go, murdered him. So with the 3 remaining traps that I have, that means I should be able to freeze every wave. I don't want to freeze this one, because that's what happened last time. Every other wave other than this one I can level. He's trapped. Yeah, but like if you're running from... Oh, I got distracted looking at chat. But if you're running for Motab, wouldn't you rather just run any other quest for Motab though? Are you doing it on like Orange ID or something? Oh, okay. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, if all you're looking to do is level and you're doing ruins, you should just do Exerd. It also profits a Motab most of its months. And much better drops. Exerd OP for RNID. I love RNID Exerd. If you get that bonus room and ruins, oh, godlike. Because there's a lot of Death Gunners in the quest and a lot of Swords of Curse. Is pretty much what Arin's looking for. I try something with the spare trap. I got a lot of extra at the end of this. I'm curious about one of my control setups. I might need to adjust it so that I can crap shoot faster. Just talking about this last stream. Because the problem is, like, if I could do like this, it like kind of works, but kind of doesn't. It's the delay of me needing to let go of the right stick that's putting a delay on my trap shooting, just so chat is clear. So it's more of a, I need to rethink the controls for HuCast. It doesn't bother me for Force, because it doesn't matter. I don't usually need to rapid attack in between techs, but for HuCast it kind of matters. I need to be able to, like, flick into an immediate attack. So, I'll think about it. Gives me homework to do. Yeah, hopefully everybody had fun. Still gotta figure out what to do with badges. I might just hold them on the characters for now. At this point, honestly. Yeah, happy that HuCast is getting closer to being really good. I mean, right now he's above, like, his ATP is at least above most other characters, but I'm not quite at, like, I'm HuCast god level yet. Like, it definitely helps that I have S parts, Smart Link, etc. Yeah, we're using, like, super basic armor, chat. Like, we can pump it up a little. We got room for growth. Honestly, I kind of want to have a cast that's a mix of X-Cal and whatever, and is more of like a sword specialist, and try one that's more like a gun specialist while I have like 3 of them. Because I want to say from the standpoint, if I could get to the point where Red Ring LNK kind of blows everything away, or Master Raven, I'm kind of okay with that. I can always reserve my Sky ID for like Dark Flow strats. So, I'll think about it. But anyway, for now, chat. Let's talk about how the stream went. Well, today was quite a long session, almost 6 hours. We basically played pub games for the first time on stream, I think, of the entire year, question mark. But definitely first time during the event. And we got a lot of really good CCA games in. We moved on to AA1. We got another V101. We got a lot of XP on different characters. I'm like 45% of the way, I would think, more or less, from Fomarl hitting 200 from 199. Yeah, we played a very tiny amount of HuCasts, but predominantly just kind of walking around as a Force. Hopefully people got to see that there's stuff you could do with the Force other than debuff in episode 1. Because I know a lot of people are under the misconception that they basically are like a buff-only character, or that you necessarily need like ATP to succeed. So for people that are looking to play like pure text, for example, there are quests that can be run, and you can still do pretty good in them. But just always be aware that unless somebody like hard covers for you, you're probably going to end up picking up at minimum like a Bringer's Rifle, a Slicer of Fanatic, a Galatine, an Excal, just because like you could kill a Baranz in like 15 seconds, or you could kill it in 4. Do you know what I mean? You could kill a Gertabulu in 30 seconds, or you could kill it in 5. Like, it adds up in the long term. Like, does it matter in a random public one-off game? Probably not. If you're looking to grind it for, like, until you get an item, it probably makes sense to invest better equipment. So hopefully we'll find some of that better equipment when we get into the final milestone. But for now, chat, no real upgrades other than technically a very loose upgrade on Girasol. It's hard to even call something that's like 15 AV Suntech and like 20 machine an upgrade. Like, it's already... Those aren't really impressive numbers, I'll put it that way. They're not really gonna game change any character they're on. But I think overall, chat, it's time to say goodbye to both the stream as well as YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you again for watching, and hope to see you again next time.